Test. Okay, there we go. So, I have some regretful information today. And hello, Modegatagaru and Keaton last name. Nice to see you too. Oh no, we got that boozled into an SMT1 stream. Testing 1, 2. Yeah, I love cheese. So, I regret to inform that CC Sims has nerfed skills. I know, it's absolutely awful. He's taken arguably some of the best skills in the game, innates included, and has just nerfed them. How could he? This is awful. I mean, let's just go over some of these for a second. So, Ruin and Grace got a damage bump to 300 base power, but it lost its buffing effects. Wrathful Flame now doesn't apply debuffs. Niflheim no longer does random damage. Okay, this seems like buffs, but it gets bad. Black Lullaby now can actually shroud reliably. Accursed Lightning has a lower chance of sealing. Paralaya now does 30 less damage, or has 30 less base power. Sweet Temptation, Goddess's Prank, and Grace of the Olive, the best skill in the game! Well, excuse that. The best skill in the game went from guaranteed counter to 50%. That's the SMTVV. Whatever that like on, but no, Lullaby got buffed, thankfully. And hello, Valentis. Eternize no longer has the Avenger effect like Alice or Ariok, so I guess Ouroboros is no longer triple S tier. Kangaton's Mystery reduces the chance of stat buffs and removes its counter effect. Temptation can no longer inflict random ailments, just charm. Partially nerfed. Dream Raga greatly decreases the chance of inflicting a random ailment. Deadly Wind no longer debilitates the opponent, it's now just a defense decrease, meaning Vishnu is no longer goaded. And Great Chaos decreases the chance of inflicting seal. So, very sad. And is this going to affect any of my challenge runs that use this? Short answer, no, because I got the version that has the debuffs before, that doesn't have these rebalances, so we're still at full power, baby. I forgot I got updated with Kuchelon Alternate and your favorite, Diana. Yeah, I checked that before I started streaming, so while I won't be bumping them up to 999, I will be showcasing them. Which, oh yeah, I guess Kuchelon failed to try not to look a badass challenge. Again. But I digress. Okay, let me get into the game. Give me a minute. Are we gonna get deal at least? Who knows? Those, what racing games are you playing? Rhino Kusanova card? Sadly I don't, wait, no, I forgot Persona Kart was a thing. Well, I was mainly thinking of just Need for Speed and Gran Turismo. I've got some, obviously I can do Mario Kart as well, but I'll probably get a hard pass on that one for now, because Mario Kart is a nightmare. It's a nightmare I willingly endure, but it's still a nightmare. But I was thinking, like, I do like a couple hours of Need for Speed Heat, and then it looks like people want to see Monster Hunter Rise, and, no, not Rise, Wilds, and I wouldn't mind checking that out. And yes, model swap, back to the human Beano. So I figured I'd show off some of the new demons before going into my file where I have them all complete, because Cert Alternate got updated, and Cert Alternate now has a new ability, which I will not be taking advantage of because I fused him before that. So, yeah, we've... Oh my god, he's level 76? Okay, seriously, this guy looks awesome. And he's got Surrogate Guardhound, which is nice. And he has access to Javelin Rain. On a related topic, I find it funny how in Fire Emblem Awakening, you could get a frail cleric priest who gets annihilated by a soldier, be able to swing a heavy axe when promoted and annihilate a knight. Man. Gotta love balancing in games. Sometimes it's just for the memes. Same old crap, that's what I think of the new Mario Kart, at least from what we see until now. Like, my favorite Mario Kart? Double Dash. End of story. But as for honestly one of the best racing games in general, yeah. Mario Kart, what do you think of Mario Kart from Switch 2? We only saw a little bit of it. I've seen a little bit of it. It looks nice. Personally, my favorites are Mario Kart Wii, just because of how much time I spent on it with friends, and Mario Kart Double Dash, because I honestly think that's probably the best game in the series, and I'm apparently not alone on that opinion. Also, fair and balanced, Kuchelaut Alternate is extremely broken. And then we have Huang D. And Rising Storm Dragon is crazy, because he summons, Huang Long to do the attack, which is insane. And then if I'm right, if you summon him, you get access to... God dang it, I forgot its name. It's the Mach and X Demon. Cert Alternate is finally in the game. He lost his flat head and gained a cape. It's amazing. And this is his new ability, Twilight Inferno. While in the active party, it increases the crit damage for physical attacks and increases damage from striking a fire weakness. So, another physical attack crit booster. But hey, boosted fire damage, that's nice. He looks funny. I think Mario Kart has been the same ever since 7, and that was like a 3DS game. 7 was a 3DS game. I like 7, but I prefer 6, aka Wii, over it. And then, of course, the Velvet Attendants. Elizabeth and Margaret. Elizabeth has the Lethal Elevator. While at the party, allies get the same support effects as the user, but when the Magatoki's effect, if it uses attacks with positive skill potential, it cuts off. I have no idea what that says. I don't know if that's increased damage or always crit, but yeah. And Elizabeth had resist all magic, repels dark, and is weak to light. And then her elder sister Margaret resist freaking physical, because of course, and is immune to ice and elect. And she has Bayonetta's Madama Stop. Increases crit damage on physical attacks. It greatly increases damage when attacking an element target. And I did not go over the uniques. Finally, he can stand now. So, Elizabeth has Trickster, Severe Almighty Attack to all foes with a high chance of inflicting an ailment. And Margaret has Empress Descent. 1 to 3 Almighty attacks to all foes, greater effect if the target is afflicted with ailments, and a high chance of inflicting poison, charm, or confuse. So, you know, not too strong? I digress, she's absolutely powerful. Now, here's my question. Who would I need to even... I already have Kronos, but who in the hell would I even need to summon to even see Diana? Overlapped with P4 Golden Boss animation. Yeah, I never fought Margaret in P4, but I knew she had that she levitated during the fight. Okay, so I have no idea actually how to summon what's-her-face. Oh, I got $82 million, so I'll just clear out the party and go from there. Oh yeah, I finished the recording for this guy. Expect to see a lot of cursed physical demons. Like, cause I just need to drive the point home. He's very good for supporting physical mons. Indeed. Sadly, I only played that sound clip once for the whole video. But then again, it also is the part where how can I put this? Well, he allows Inanna to use her feathers to slap someone to literal oblivion. I'm deleting them all for a purpose. You done, my beloved, has been neutered. BRB birthday stuff. No, never mind. Okay. Anyway, let's get to it. So I've got to summon a lot of stuff because I don't know what I need for what.
Is this demon to...
I wish CC Sims would also release like a fusion chart for all of his demons. Just so we know how to unlock some of them. Like, some make sense, but others, it's like a crapshoot. Or less of a crapshoot, I should say a guessing game. Would be nice to have a fusion chart. Yes. Alright, by the way, what was his name? Guan Yu got nerfed. He's now a famed instead of a war god. Okay, here we go. Here's Pan Gu, the Mockin' X demon. And while he is incredibly powerful and useful, because for one, his only weakness is sleep. And two, while you're at the party, allies attacks with positive effect potential, really? Well, positive skill potential may become crits and increases damage with striking opposed weakness. He has all the multi-hit skills, all the 4 to 8 skills, and then Abster's Primordial Vortex. Oh, and he learns Angetheon. Just totally balanced.
Is this demon to...
Do you plan on covering more games on your channel, or just SMT5 and lives for now? I do. Mostly sticking with lives, but I do plan on covering other games. SMT5 is just the one whose modding scene has got to be the hardest.
Is this demon to...
I have been debating on doing another run of Skyrim, but I would have to reinstall / relocate all of my mods. And that's kinda not gonna be fun. Wait, let me start from the bottom. Maybe that would actually help. But who would I even summon to get that whatchamacallit?
Is this demon to...
How to boyfriend when? No. I wonder what Pangu sounds like. We shall find out. Just not now. I need to get Diana in my life. As much as I don't want her in my life. Let's try fusing female. Let's just try fusing only females and see if I get anything from there. Oh yeah, and oh, speaking of other stuff, I said I was gonna do Pixelmon at one point. I'll re-poll it, see if the interest is still there, and if it is, I could probably tack it on for my April stuff, because I got some plans for April. Mostly just running through some of my favorite games. I've got a list of about 5 games that I would always say are my top favorites. And for those who are curious, not a single Megaten game is on that list. Like, I like Megaten games, don't get me wrong, obviously, but of my all-time favorites, no, not really.
Is this demon?
Would it be Artemis plus someone else? Yes, it would be. You would think it would be Saturnus because he's a Roman god, or maybe Kinmamon. Which, speaking of Kinmamon, well then that's a simple fusion. But unless, wait, no. It couldn't be a or it might be a fusion accident. Because I know, to get Shiva alternate, it is a fusion accident. Same with Vishnu alternate and Metatron alternate, but... Now I'm curious. Great. Also, there's 2 fusion recipes for Vivian. Kinmamon, god of DE fusions. I mean, that's how you get Pixie alternate. You need a regular old Pixie with a Kinmamon. And that's how you get Lost Name, who is temporarily, unless he's never added Cert Alternate. Alright, speaking of which, we got like 14 slots left in the in the game's code, which is such a shame. Pokemon Sonic, Mega 10, Mega Man, and Castlevania. Alright. Hi, I'm back temporarily. She's there, Where, what level is she? Artemis. Oh, there she is! She has Artemis Impenetrable Purity. Resist Physical, my goodness, of course. And Force Weakness. Her skills don't look too bad, though. She's just a slightly higher level Artemis. Okay, make this one make sense. An Egyptian goddess and the Greek goddess of the hunt make the Roman goddess of the hunt. We know we get monetized for this video. Joke's on you, this was not monetized!
Is this demon?
She's behind you. Oh no! And hello, Azure Soul. Okay, so I'll use her and I'll use Kuchala on alternate, and then I'll reload and then I'll load up my pre-made file. Which I still can't believe Kuchala got a redesign for Devil Summoner. I mean, he looks awesome. I want to know why this version isn't more readily available. Like, legit, he looks amazing.
Is this demon here?
Diana's definitely one of the designs of all time. Yeah, and as far as I know, like, this really was just Artemis at some point. Though slightly recolored. I checked the wiki. Yeah, Diana is literally just a recolored version of a redesigned Artemis. Anyway, there's something I want to try. Now that I have Diana, but first I need to check how many slots do I have open. Plenty. Wait, no, I need to be in here. Where's that fusion accident one? Magatsuhi Wall. I still can't believe you could turn on Magatsuhi Walls, or turn off Magatsuhi Walls Spring. Demons will sometimes join you unconditionally. How was that turned off by default? Mutative element, okay. And the shadows. SMT1 XDX2.
Welcome to the world of shadows.
Have you seen the original Artemis design? It's a feat for the eyes. Yes, it is, and I've never been so disgusted by a woman's chest in my life. It's utterly horrible. Okay, full moon. I just need luck on my side.
Is this demon?
Let's see if this is even possible. I doubt it is. Okay, no.
I lend you my power.
I don't care about your power. I'll give it a few attempts. If we don't get a fusion accident, then we don't, and I'll get onto the show. Fusion. Because I know, technically speaking, fusion accidents are impossible with special fusions, but we have Shiva alternate in the game. Alternative Shivas. Shiva has new animations, IRCC. Oh, cool. Hi, I'm gone. Hello. SMTX SCT. Have you seen the new DX2 intermissions? I have not. I mean, the Egyptians got conquered by the Roman soldier, that's why. One, hello, Skeletor's Rose, and two... Yeah, that would make sense. Oh yeah, speaking of DX2, I read up on Nua's unique ability in that game. Why does Nua just have the ability to pierce physical? Just as a passive skill. Just the nice ability to pierce physical. 2 more tries and I'm done. SMTX Persona Rita's like my dream game. Like, I That sounds cool, but I have no idea what they would do for an SMT game. I mean, they could just make it to where all the protagonists fight, but then the roster would be pretty low, and most of the game would be spent, you know, dealing with dealing with the demons they summon. So it'd be like, what? Okay, I give up. I'm gonna try Vishnu now. Oh, wait. No, Shiva's registered. The game would have told me. Okay, so I know there's a Metatron alternate and a Vishnu alternate. Like, Vishnu's like, what? No, he's 80-something. There he is. Yeah, give up my Demeter for Vishnu. Oh, my beloved Deadly Wind. Nerfed too high Oblivion. I mean, Shiva got buffed. Not Shiva. Vishnu got buffed in general, but still. You know what I like? When you can't get fusion accidents when you actually want them. It's my favorite. Make demons playable characters in it. But which demons? Like, there's so many demons in SMT. There's like there's several hundred demons by this point. Just in general. Who would be the oh my god. I know Fusion you know, let me go check and make sure I even put on the right miracle. The most popular ones. Well, believe it or not, Loki's on that list, and so is Alice, Mara, and, of course, Jack Frost. Wait, what am I doing? Forgetting how to press buttons, that's what I'm doing. Divine Pressure. Oh, not Pressure, Persuasion. Yeah, that's what I thought, it's definitely on. So am I just getting astronomical bad luck all of a sudden? Because I remember I was getting like a fusion accident every 3 or 4 attempts when I was trying to get Kinemon. And I got a Mobby in like 7 attempts. Alright, I'll try this a few more times, then I'll give up and, well, get to the fun part.
Is this demon
I would have made SMT1 protagonist. I mean, you got a good case there, I can't lie about that. Imagine Jack Frost in a fighting game. Honestly, that sounds pretty cool. Imagine a purely Jack Frost fighting game with all of his variations. The thing is, you could get away with that because there are a ton of Jack variations throughout the series. Though, who would be the strongest? I mean, they could just make, I don't know, they could just give regular Jack Frost all the tools in the universe, and that would effectively be the end of the fight. Oh, here we go! Fusion accident! But who and what is it gonna be? I have a feeling SMT versus Persona Arena would not end well for the Persona characters. Unless those Persona characters include Persona 1 and 2 characters. Yeah, no, that would not end well. Considering Persona 1 and 2 characters use real weapons with live ammunition, and their personas are just as real as the demons. Slimy. Jack Frost versus Lucifer. Isn't that just Nocturne? It ain't. Oh, when did you start sounding like? Oh wait, father. Well, that was sadly what I was not expecting. Ugh. Well, now I know it's not just me. I just really do have garbage tier luck. If only you could force fusion accidents, like just to where it's a guarantee. That would be nice.
Is this demon?
Nothing. I'll try each demon a couple more times, then I'm giving up. be too far.
Is this demon
Ay, ay, ay.
Let us
Usually with dead demons, usually increases the odds for an accident. I know that, and by the time I get done killing all of my demons... Well, one, I have to summon them, and two, by the time I get done killing all of them, it'll probably be time for the research stream. But yeah, dead demons do increase the chances of an accident, which I didn't do that when I was farming for the fusion accident demons, and I was still getting regular accidents. Now I want to make an SMT fighting game. Oh! Skip!
Aha.
Ay 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 game.
consider us allies.
Also, Belial being summoned from the fusion accident, like that red makes him look infinitely more threatening.
Hey,
Ay ay ay. Okay.
Is this demon
I came late. Who are we trying to fuse? Vishnu alternate. No, not Vishnu alternate. The Doctor. There he is! We got him! Okay, so he's immune to ice, immune to electricity, drain light, weak to dark, and resist poison and charm. And he still has access to Deadly Wind and Salvation's Melody. Sadly, the animations are a bit choppy, but I digress. Yeah, high five. And he has Fire Proficiency, Force Proficiency, Healing Proficiency, Support Proficiency, and Physical Proficiency. And probably all the skills I'll ever need, my goodness. I can always get Luster Candy for someone else. Okay, but he only drops the regular Vishnu essence. He doesn't drop his own unique one. But that's still cool. I guess I got my answer. It's preserving time. Alright then, let's see if we can get Metatron. Did I even try to summon him? I think I did, but that's how I got Belial. So yeah, I think that's also how you get the Conical Angel, assuming you don't just recruit her out in the wild. She is a fusion accident for the regular Angel. Seems like we're not allowed to get Metatron. Give him a few more tries, then I'll give up. Maybe I should leave that slot in my party open so I could just go to the menu immediately. 95, gotta remember that.
is this demon
Zitzimato, Rama, Ranava, Hachino, Audio, Kishidia, Seraphim, added. Temple of Return. That's what I saw, which I will showcase that too. But I straight up could not find Aniel. Like, I found everyone else, but I couldn't find Aniel, and he's the one I wanted to fight. Also, this means that when I finally get to the temple on my girls only or fusion only run, oh boy, that's gonna be a fun one.
let us adhere to God's miracle tyranny.
And Zitzimatal, I only found her in the very first section of the temple. I never found her in a random encounter. Which is kind of sad. Like, she's cool and all, but it's kind of sad that I couldn't get to see more of her.
is this demon
Okay, the game does not want to give me... The game doesn't want to give me Metatron. Could be who you trying to summon. Is it not Shiva, eh? It was, but I gave up on that, and now I'm giving up on Metatron alternate. I know he exists, Demi-Fiend fight, and I know Shiva exists. Again, Demi-Fiend fight. That's how I knew Vishnu exist.
Return.
So, screw it. I'm done. But I will show off the Temple of Eternity, because that's pretty cool. So, yeah. Which does mean... I mean, I could totally get Zimitol for my girls only run. And that could be fairly useful. But yeah. See, there she is. And to my knowledge, I think this is the only place she spawns. This is the only time we get to see her. Yes, Metatron altered it. Oh yeah, I forgot she spawns with Rama. God. 3,000... I think the music's too loud. 3,000 HP, no fire. And he has Brahmastra, Eggquake Qadištu, and Ice Age. Oh boy! Ooh, no, I'm not playing that game, screw this.
It's time!
And Hachiman is not recruitable. Oh no! Hey Smiley, what's up? I saw your stream, your VOD. I actually fell asleep beforehand. Good job fighting Mara. I honestly thought you were cooked when I saw that fight. Music volume is good. Okay, but I thought it was too loud for me, so excuse me. Still dies immediately though. Now let's see about... Actually, I could just kill one of them. Okay, she has 2,700 immunity to light and dark, my goodness. Makajamon, Mudabarion, Bufabarion, weak to fire, Mirage, confused. Okay. It's better now, I think. Alright.
My aim is true.
I think this is the only place where you can encounter Zimitol, which is not... I really don't like it. Not her spawning, but her not spawning. Because everything else... I did not know Kali sounded so evil. Did she get any new spawns? Or any new enemies in the fight? I also beat Chimera first try. Oh, I didn't see... what? Metatron, you're in the way. What? What the hell is he doing here? Oh, okay, I did not know he spawned. Get Zimitol is quite a handful, Demon Wink Wink. I wonder if they'll end up adding personas, considering we already have the characters. I mean, if they want to add Izanagi and Arsene and Orpheus, be my guess. But as far as I know, I think personas are only going to be locked to their persona users. The only reason we have Izanami is because she was designed as a demon before a persona. Also, ooh boy, I do not like this. These people are running Law Moves unique. What's the... nice mustache on him. Wait, you think they'll add the SMT1 protagonist considering he'll be added to DX2? 1, hello, Fire Wrath, and 2, oh man, I hope so. Him, Minotaur, I'll take either one. Like, if we get Minotaur, we could have an SMT4 reference. And I also did read up, C-Sims, he is gonna be adding the other two Velvet demons. So, wow, I guess he just wanted his angels dead specifically. Let's see, when was that announced? Whoa. I asked him about it directly. I asked him if he was going to add the other Velvet attendant. Well, specifically I asked him if he was going to add Lavenza. And he said he was going to add her and the P5 X Velvet attendant. I think it's pronounced Marope. And yeah. Hello, baby harp. See ya? Wait, he will? Yeah. I don't think... Honestly, I don't like how Hachiman looks now. He looks like a crusty old man. Literally. Also, don't punch him. There's a small chance you might regret it. Case in point! Now you will understand the power of the Hachiman pip slap. This T1 for a Pro Tag was announced a few days ago, but the reveal is today, I believe. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. But I wonder how strong he's going to be, considering Nu was currently decimating the entire meta. Repel Fire, Resist Elect, Weak to Force, Resist Light, Heaven's Blade, Jinku's Divine Light, Non-Pierce Vorpal Blade, and Mazio Baryon. But even it's just me. Where is this model from? Hachiman, unless the model itself got improved, I don't think this is the DX2 one. I think this is a different one. It's just... I mean, I'm glad I randomly pulled Nua. She is hard carrying me right now. Yeah, I checked the tier list. Apparently Nua is now S tier. S tier in what, you ask? Yes. She's S tier at everything. Also, I just now noticed that now Izanami's lips have a little gloss on them. Okay, I think I got rid of all of my useful demons. Actually, Diana has some levels under her belt. She probably won't die in the first hit. Do I have any, Of course I do. No. I was about to say she had no unique animation, that she does that. Catastrophe, you say? And then I'll give Kuchala on the rest. Seriously, why has this guy gotta be so cool? Did he reach 150? Yes, he did. And I still got one left. Might as well give them a try since I have the chance. I have my DX2, let me check. The evil is defeated. I think it's from DX2. He first appeared in 3D model in Persona 4. Oh, I did not know Hachiman was in Persona 4. Sucks we can't recruit Hachi. Also sucks I didn't try to recruit Hachi to reaffirm that. But, man, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, okay, so he clearly replaces Adra Melik. It's gonna be real fun trying to make my way past this. And there's Wukong. Jesus. Okay, that was freaky. Yeah, you can't talk to Hachiman, same as you can't talk to the, what's his name? To the regular angel. But you can talk to Wukong. The demon's pretending to know it. What will you do? Do the same. Why are you pretending to ignore me? Do you not find this awkward? Fine then, I'll come up with something suitable to discuss. Allow me to ask you something. Does it pay you to kill demons? Not at all. Then allow me to change that question. Would it pain you to kill me? Yes, it would. Well, it wouldn't pay me to kill you. Negotiation failed. I challenge you to a push-up contest. Your loss. You did the push-up challenge. You outlasted him. Seeing such strength, I now have no qualms in joining up with you. We just beat Goku in a push-up challenge. Queen Frost, a DX2 exclusive. Kid Capes does too. Let me check this. Oh boy, this chat's going crazy. I need to catch up with it. DX2. Weird because I don't know anyone who plays DX2. Well, except should be Laroon, but he plays everything. Kid Capes does too. Okay, DX2 YouTubers. I only checked it because 1, I was starving for more Megaton, and 2, I learned it had Pascal and Krishna in 3D. Kukalod is Gaelic, remember? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's ingrained into me at this point. I played just a little DX2, but I stopped because I actually wanted to play the other SMT games more. The DX2 model's different. It's creepy too, though. But Chinese Goku. Also, wait, with WTF? I didn't register Diana being here. I don't know. I like his pronunciation, Chitlon. Yeah, like I know it's Kukulon. I got ridiculed in my Kukulon Skahawk video, but yeah, I fixed it. Also, Zuntenshi is not pronounced Zuntenshi. You'll understand when you see the video on Saturday. Young man confirmed stronger than Goku. Old man Goku. I like to think that young man beat him by doing like 10,000 worships. Navido's normal point powers are too great. Okay, so I gotta remember this place. Hey, let me see. So Diana literally almost bit the bullet. I want to see, because obviously Gay Bogue has a unique animation, and what's her name? Morgan has a unique animation for Gay Bogue. So I want to see if Kukulon Alternate has a unique. And Rama's back. Go figure. It looks like he just throws it and then gets obliterated. My goodness. Okay, yeah, Hachiman is on my list of demons to not fight. At least for a prolonged period of time. Wait, can you recruit Brahma? Yes, you can. Did I say Brahma? I meant Rama. You're no ordinary demon. I said special energy from you. Your experience with fusion, yes? You talking about Agani? So that is the name of your partner. I'm curious to see the extent of your potential. You'll take... Bro, I got all of that. You don't need to ask. 5 smoke balls, my goodness. A glorious amount of stamina. 7 life stones. These people ask for too much. I am famed Rama. And okay, he got nerfed too. Now he no longer has a Magatsuki skill. Is it a Kukulin? Obviously, it's Choo-Choo Lane. Yeah, if I'm a rip. I always call him Genma before Kukulon because I think it sounds bad. It does. It's more Kukulon, with a long sound like lane, Kukul Lane, like street lane. Big Lane favorite game is Choo-Choo Rocket. Seeing a high schooler Naruto running hits close to home. I didn't know that. My only knowledge of how to pronounce it was on one YouTube video from an Irish person. I still like Kukulon is stuck with me now. Choo choo. Yeah, I won't be testing out the other demons until they... wait, whoa. What did I just say? I'll be testing out the other demons in a bit, but first I do want to run through the whole temple and show that off. Because while some of the spawns have not changed, some of them have. At least, like... how did he hit me? I swear, he's pulling that Nanashi bullcrap. That actually did damage. Also, your Skahawk is satisfying to hear. As in when I say it, a Skahawk or really, or Skathach. If you could have a gaming night with 80 Demon, who would it be? Honestly, if I had to be funny, it would either be Pixie, Jack Frost, or maybe Alice. I don't know, maybe if I wanted to get intoxicated, I'd probably slide in Mata, since he's always got the goods. Or maybe Giri McCullough, since this game confirms he's actually kind of chill. Like he just wants to do a barbecue and crack open a cold one. It would most definitely not be with any angels. because they would either be preaching the Bible all night or killing me for sinning. No, this one doesn't. Okay, but that one does. Do I really gotta do this? Yes, I really gotta do this. I feel like Qadištu would be good for strategizing super bosses if I spent a trying to play Marvel Rivals. So I can't believe that rolls. What is it? No, wait, no. I think it's 3 to everybody. Yeah, 3 Megiddos to everybody. Which I never did retest him. I'll have to do that today, if I remember. I never retested him or Kalki, because I feel like they could be really strong. I like your ch sound. Well, thank you very much. Wait, what am I? Wait, no, yeah, I gotta heal my magic. If they add SMT1 here, I hope it gets something like Light Speed Slash. Actually, no. What I want him to do, as a unique ability, I forgot what the skill is called. I know it exists in SMT3. And I think it exists in SMT4 too. Give the SMT1 protagonist the ability to summon demons. And I don't mean like Raido Kuzunoa or the Persona demon or the Persona characters. I mean like he could just straight up pull demons from your stock and add them to the party. Now that would be cool as hell. And considering this game, I don't know if that would be blatantly overpowered or just casually useful. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get out of that one. Divine Decree at work. Udo, you flirt. Hello, Crumb the 20th. I wonder if it'll be just him or if the heroine will come too. I'd kill for one of the SMT femcs to show up. The heroine didn't even come to SMT2, so I don't know. As far as I remember reading, I think the heroine in SMT2 was just a redrawing of the original. Yeah, the heroine was really just doped out. I don't think she's meant to be mad at him or anything, so she's really just missing in action. Doesn't SMT2 take place like... Wait a minute. No. SMT1 takes place in 1990X. SMT2 takes place in 20XX. So, I was gonna say, aren't they like centuries apart? But no, they're very much just decades apart. Like, the heroine would still very much be alive. And if the madam was supposed to be the... Ouch. Was supposed to be the heroine, the game would have probably said something. Because I know... I haven't played it in a while, but I do think Ozawa is directly shown in one part of SMT2, and he references the events of SMT1, which I didn't get that when I first played SMT2 because I never played SMT1. Ooh, that was clean! But I know that's a thing. ST2 takes place about 20 years after the first. It explains what happened to the hero at even service, but there's no canon explanation for what happened to the heroine. Yeah, at least in SMT2 we know that the heroine either helps rebuild humanity or is subservient to her own son because, well, you know, chaos. And she also gets immortalized in the Law ending, where at the end of that, like, you literally get to see a statue of her. Then again, to be fair, I guess Hiroko would be considered the Virgin Mary, as she did give birth to Aleph, the essentially jerry-rigged Christ. She gave birth to him as a virgin because the Seraphim had her artificially inseminated. At least I'm praying that she was artificially inseminated. They have the dodge. Yeah, he is. Man, SMT2 is such a cool vibe. I wish they made more games with that dystopian future set. Yeah, the SMT2 vibes are immaculate. It's a good boy. Every day I pray for a remake of 1 and 2 with the press turn system. I would just like 1 and 2 to look like 5. Like, I'll live without the press turn system. I'll take Strange Journey system if it makes anybody happy. Need SMT1 remake so bad. We getting Void? Let me tell you, I did not see that Hiroko plot twist coming in my first playthrough. Yeah, that would also be acceptable. Hiroko plot twist, which I guess I'll spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen it. Yeah, Hiroko's Aleph biological mother. And essentially her father, who's a wanted criminal for blowing up part of the Thousand-Year Kingdom to free Aleph. Yeah, he was complacent in it, and once he found out what they were doing to his daughter, that's when he became disillusioned and realized that these heavenly deities are actually, well, bastards. Talk to Brahma. I see you have my brother at arms with you. You can trust him and do his part. Oh, look, don't you beat Hawk? Yeah, I still find it funny that Aleph is, literally a silent letter in Hebrew, and considering he's a silent protagonist, it's the ultimate funny joke. Hey, Jobo! Like the demon Alice? Like the demon Alice's parents. As far as I know, I've never heard a single thing about Alice having parents. I mean, as far as I know, she's basically a child who passed away, who was brought back by Belial and Nebulos, who then, from being in close proximity to them for so long, got corrupted by their power, which is why the SMT2 variant with the blue flesh exists. Oh, and also that's why Alice is absurdly strong, because she hung around the wrong people for too long. Which, I mean, that makes sense. Their power is, well, one is a super powerful necromancer and the other is an archdevil. So, it would make sense that their power would eventually flow onto them, assuming you want to accept all the wholesome fan art of Alice hugging both of them. Being that close would have their power literally rub off on her. Okay, gotta take it right up here. I like to think Aleph just hasn't learned how to speak properly yet. I would like to think that too, but one, demon negotiation exists, and two, what's that one? Oh yeah, right. There's a few parts in the game where you could essentially like if I remember correctly, there's one part where to progress the plot, you have to chase down a fairy through a dungeon riddled with traps. No demons, thankfully. And then at the end, he offers to let you progress the plot for $10,000. Or you could just not accept that, and then he gives it to you for free, or you cannot accept that. He just bribes you with $10K to not hurt him. Or a part where a relic hunter finds another thing needed to progress the plot. You could either buy it for 20,000, High Seraph, haggle it down to 10,000, or literally threaten his life for free. The Dalit thing was weird, but also funny. She literally fixed him. Yeah, she literally rewrote his mind and made him infatuated with her. Also, the fact he made Hiroko thirst after him so hard, my god. Also, Beth, my beloved, I think I almost cried when she died. Like, the only other time I nearly cried in an SMT game was when Nanako perished in Persona 4. Oh my, 17 viewers! Hello everybody, if I haven't said it already. It's canon to me. He talks to every demon using baby speech. Alright, I should retreat once more like a Fire Emblem enemy commander. See you in a bit. LF doesn't know his ABCs, but he does know how to dance and gamble. I can fix it. Proceeds to drug him and mind control substance. Yeah, the aspect was definitely weird in a not funny way. Like, it's... Like, that would not pass today. Or maybe it would, because it happened to a dude. Why does this Herald have the vile summoning animation? Drain fire, drain, light resist dark, weak to ice, 3300 HP. Greatly increases damage to strike at a fire weakness, and fire attacks can crit. And then he has prominence and trisation and high fire and a very unfunny skill. Also, I'm just gonna correct myself for, well, being incorrect. I think at one point I called Seraph the Chariot of God. Yeah, that was out of context, SMT4. Merkabah's the Chariot, so I apologize for getting that wrong. Beth is love, Beth is life. Hiroko roasting Daleth was peak SMT. Yeah, that's just it. Oh, about that. Honestly, I saw Beth dying from a mile away. Yeah, I did it, so I grinded her up, like, I think 2 levels. And then when she died, I'm like, oh, no. I'm like, no. Like, I wanted to kill Dowleth when that happened. And then she literally begged me not to. Which, after reading up on a guy, apparently the law option is to just let Dowleth go for killing her. The neutral option is to go for the kill, and then when she begs you not to, then don't go for it. Which, personally, that one makes a lot of sense. Like, I wouldn't do that. And then the chaos option is to keep doing it. And I think I read if you try to kill him at that point, then Beth will muster up energy and straight up get in the way of your attack. Which tells you she's literally a slave to her programming. I cry when I find Lukaku. Okay, I'm going for real. Oh my goodness, you bastards. The sense of giving a newborn a government-issued wife is peak, though. I know. Seraph looks so cool. He does. They should have had Seraph in 5 natively. They should have. Instead of all the endless power fights. It's like they could have given us Archangel fights. They could have given us more Dominion fights. They could have given us more Principality fights. I mean, heck, they could have thrown in an early Throne fight, and I think that's it. So, reload, I guess. And then, yeah, I agree with the Seraph part. Like, that would have been cool. What if, instead of Metatron showing up in the Vengeance canon, it was Seraph, and basically he wants to test you to see if you're prepared to be on the throne. Or what if they just went full what the hell and we got Eldritch Seraphim again? Like, what if you had to fight the Archangels and they just became those Eldritch whatchamacallits from SMT4? Okay, yeah, this is the file. So yeah, these are all the guys I'm going to be testing. And no, you are not seeing things. That is most definitely Hino Kagetsuchi. The demon, not the sword. And apparently, he's the one who killed Izanami. What game is Beth from? Shin Megami Tensei 2. Should I say? The instant volume is power. The best voice SMT moment for me was when SMT1 Chaos Hero stole my best demon! And then off and left my party with all the expensive gear I bought him. Dude, I agree. Screw him. I was so happy when I got to kill him. I just let Daleth go because I thought we didn't know enough about Daleth that it was an accident. Yeah, no, I'm like, okay, he just killed Hiroko. He's gotta die now. Heck, you didn't even fight the Doi Angel. You don't even fight the Doi Angel once. Yeah, no. And the demon expansion, you could fight Doi angels with the Kaneko angels, but you can't recruit the Doi ones, but you can recruit the Kaneko ones. Which kind of makes sense. I mean, the Doi angels are literally robots, and the Kaneko angels, you could negotiate with them in other games. Oh, I was so mad at him. The next playthrough, I made him die in every fight with zero armor or weapons as penance. It's one of Kami's many neglected siblings. Yeah. Make it at YHV just an early unwinnable boss fight. Then that ruins the mystique. Like in every game, YHVH is the final boss. And he, pulls no punches. Most surprising moment in SMT was Deburos just grabbed the Law Hero and he was gone. Like, yeah, I saw that. I was like, what the fuck? When I saw that happen. Because he just, like, reached out. I'm like, oh my god. And then he kills him, too. And Deburos' grab animation is funny. Because it just comes out of nowhere. Comically oversized hands. Like, I was fast-forwarding and I thought I skipped something. Think even weirder. Weirder was beating him and not getting Law Hero back. Yeah, I think I ran into Law Hero on my playthrough where he died. Like, it was a spirit, he just said he was dead. Okay, skip some few. So yeah, I bumped all their stats up using that, use an old version of the mod strategy. And, yeah, Huang Di, probably some of the best resistances, minus his lack of ailment resistance. I'll show the skill off, it's cool. And I'd say he's pretty strong. And you need him to summon... I already showed that, but you need him to summon Pangu. And then... how was that? Letting Wong? He's got Resist Elect from a skill, I think? Okay, no, that's just natural. And Resist Physical. But he's weak to poison. But he has Javelin Rain. I have no idea why Javelin Rain is now just becoming a more common unique. But anything to screw the Demi-Fiend over, I guess. And basically, his game is just to hit you with physical really, really hard. That's his only game. He only has physical proficiency. He has nothing else. And this dude, last time I saw this guy was in SMT3. And then I never saw him before or afterwards. I never summoned him in 3, though, because he didn't seem useful. And... man... the fact he just... what's his weakness? It's either a Lek or... it's probably a Lek. Or fire, it's one of those two. Yeah, he seems decently okay. He's got really high HP stats, despite his lack of magic. But my disco ball fight cravings to just play Nocturne, Smiley. It'll be fun, I promise. Getting railed by a Shikigami that repels a Lek at the very start of the game. Help! Oh, ruined my hard mode vibes. Anyway. And like, what did Deburos even do to his body? He just took his body to base, but we never saw him again. Return once more. It's a short one, but we can scatter now. Sounds like my kind of demon. Hey, Wang is a 4-star in DX2. Oh, that's pretty good. At least, I hope it is. When I hear stars, I usually think good things. I think that's... yeah, that's everybody. Here he looks cool, but his drawing makes him look so dumb. Yeah, and the stiff animations he has in Nocturne... like, here you can see him, like, moving his sword around all smoothly and whatnot, but the stiff animation he has in Nocturne, it just doesn't look right. Ooh, give me a second, I gotta turn my light on. Okay, there we go. So, oh right, I gotta dole out some sutras, I forgot about that. Now, I know what you guys might be thinking. Oh my god, you got maximum sutras. How much money did you have to grind to get those? Well, here's the funny part. Oh wait, what are their... oh right, they're proficient in everything. Mostly. I actually got a new mod that just reduces all Sutra, Balm, Incense, and Grimoire price to 0 Maka. And for the record, that's the only way I was able to get all these demons up to max stats, because I actually ran out of money again. As you can see, about the 1.9 million. Anyway, so... yeah, Elizabeth has a negative proficiency to light and nothing for ailment or healing. Margaret has a negative proficiency to ailment and nothing for light and dark. So, Margaret does not deal with that insta-death bullcrap. She prefers to inflict instant death the fun way, and Elizabeth does not deal with ailments or healing, because who needs health when you can just one-shot your opponent, if they don't have Endure. Okay, incense time, let's do this. Is that a... yeah, there's an ice cream truck outside. I can hear it through my headphones. Just spending millions of dollars of Maka. Yeah, I keep forgetting to give her dark proficiency. Ice cream truck break? Yeah, no. Ice cream itself is already expensive. I'm not spending more on a truck. Wait, Pangu wants to talk? Pangu, Pongu. Now, hopefully, these demons won't waste all their mana in one shot trying to look cool. But first, Velvet Attendants. Did I kill... okay, no, I didn't kill him. Yet. Margaret, oh my god, that's a lot of stuff that just passed by. Those I wish Wyatt and would also be added another Pelvic demon from the expansion. With our DB, doesn't he need to be 2%? Everything below 5 stars is usually... everything below 5 stars is usually trash. Even most 5 stars are trash now too because of power creep. I mean, that's just how the mobile games roll.
See my power!
Oh my goodness. Except for Heartbeat, who's weirdly good, who's really good for a bit. Oh, that's also accurate to Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, yeah, like at Yu-Gi-Oh! There's straight up level 1 demons that can break the game, and level 12 demons that are literally useless. Kinda sad, but... that's kinda sad, but power creep really is a thing. Also, Nekomata alternate. Is that SMT2 Nekomata, or is that Soul Hackers Nekomata? Also, it's funny to me. Elizabeth just looks like a normal person with glowing eyes, but Margaret shows you she's powerful.
How's this?
Okay, I guess he didn't need life. Bell rivalry spotlight for teams, even though he's a 4-star. The grinding mod is saving my extra right now while I attempt to Godboard Saint, otherwise I have no time to play at all. Oh man, yeah, the grinding mods. I'm probably gonna do a review on them next because they're just so useful. Sophia must be filthy rich by now. Sophia's filthy rich. I'm pretty sure all that Maka and gold and artifacts in the back of Gustav, that's probably just my stuff alone. Like, I'm just gonna say the quiet part out loud, that's probably all of mine. Alright, Cert's original ability was just Fire Enhancer from the regular Cert, which, while still useful, it's still samey. Anyway, Cape. Also, can I see Hino Kagetsuchi did not look this good originally? Like, it looked like it was just like his fire did not look, well, as I just said, that good. I like that the mod author actually fixed that. I put all of Gustav's Vivo through college at this point. through college, through retirement, through basically everything. The only thing they haven't done is what they chose not to do. Gustav suffering from envy, cursing at Sophia. Right, there's still snow on the ground here. How our ice cream truck's already out. It's spring, plus America's a very diverse country weather-wise. Oh my god, he got the seal, I don't believe it. They speak? Oh yes, they speak. We should get cursed Jack Frost ice cream with one gumball eye. Oh man, acrobat kick when Figment slash accuracy is a problem. I forgot. What is he? A Fury. I forgot Furious gave piercing aura. That's pretty cool. I'll have to keep note of that when I do my Shiva video. Okay, let's see. I almost said that's everybody. Show these two off really quick. And then we could go fight... Oh, the enemies are dead. Oops. And then we could go fight something stronger. Like, Time Sage is like one of the hardest monsters to summon in Yu-Gi-Oh! And like, he's trash! I know, it's like... Wait, Time Sage, or are you referring to the Time Lord archetype? Because I know one of my friends runs Time Lords, and yeah, it's not fun. It's also crazy how in Yu-Gi-Oh! Waifu decks have just taken over. Like I'll say this, I actually really like the Melodious deck, and when I saw they were getting support, I was so happy. And apparently they just became top tier for a little bit because of their support. Oh yeah, just random almighty critical. You know, I need to leave some of these guys alive. Rising Storm Dragon. This is so damn cool. Oh my god, that is so cool. SMT2 Nekobata. Okay. Margaret loves to flex. P3 protagonist is very lucky. Yeah, I'm Canadian. Figures we still have snow here. I know some parts of the United States, like the north and the east, they still have snow too. Here in Brazil, we have one weather: hot and inferno. Okay, two weathers. Ash Blossom and Joyous Feet. Lang Long with the new animation looks amazing. I know. In fact, Blue Eyes White Dragon was ancient Egyptian Kaiba's wife, so technically it's LG waifu deck. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. The Blue Eyes was that one chick spirit demon, and then I know Dark Magician was one of Atem's servants before he got turned into a monster. And was it Dark Magician Girl someone's spirit monster, or was she another one transformed? I forgot about that. Oh boy. What's he weak to? What's Gog weak to again? Probably everything Pangu can do, so let's just be funny. Let's go bully Gog. And oh my god, once Lavenza comes out for the demon expansion, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna make a funny video where it's like, can you beat Shin Megami Tensei 5 with Persona characters? I mean, short answer, it's not if, it's how quickly, because they're all overpowered. But I'm probably gonna do it on Godborn, since I can just bump all my stats up really quickly. Alright, Lavenza, what do you got? What, did I just really call her Lavenza? Alright, Elizabeth, what do you got? And well, this is gonna be sad. I don't have waifus, but I do desperately wish I could have demons as pets. Perfect video idea. I know. It's because we've got enough of them, so it should be valuable. I heard about waifu decks are much more prevalent in Yu-Gi-Oh! Should I consider playing that? Well, Smiley, there is a program that my friends and I play when, because I don't play Master Duel, because I don't like getting into gacha games. Gambling problem. Well, I guess it's not really a problem if I know I'll get addicted and I choose to stay away from it. I think that's just me being cautious. But we also play, what's it called? I think YGO Pro. Yeah, YGO Pro, that's it. Which is basically a free Yu-Gi-Oh simulator, and that's what basically taught me that card games are cool. But if you want to give something like if you want to give that a try, or if you want to give something like Master Duel a try, you give it a go. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh is pretty fun, casually. But once you get super competitive, that's when it gets nasty. Elizabeth critting all the time is both scary and amazing. I did not see my Diamitra heal game. You trying to steal my stuff from me now? Oh man, the crit life. I know why Q5X Horus reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's because he's Egyptian, dude. Yu-Gi-Oh! is Egyptian thief. Why is if I keep saying Lavenza, I'm gonna stop playing this. Why is Elizabeth so strong? She's goated. The answer was right in front of me. KDB Persona 5 using only Drake and Josh. Ketone, we listen, we don't judge. SMT Gotcha revealed that gambling enjoyer hidden within me. Yeah, and SMT 2 and real life made me realize, wow, gambling's kinda garbage. Except for the times where I won, to where I'm like, gambling is fun. Oh wait, I forgot Pengu wanted to talk. Ah, well. So I'm not gonna bother trying to min-max them, at least not, well, at least not yet. When you divide, crit also increases damage with striking a weakness, and all positive skill potentials can now crit. Right, gotcha. 1 of 3. Oh yeah, I forgot she had Morningstar. Well, I might have forgotten, but it's not too late to use it.
Hey.
Fight. Time to bully Hydra, because I haven't done that before. Totally original idea. I'm a lover, not a fighter. So I can relate to love pixies. You may not judge, but you do execute, Elko. As man, we have 2 monsters locked away inside us. One's a gambling addict, the other's an alcohol addict. It's just a matter of whether you give in to those monsters. Also, I just realized something I neglected to show, but Elizabeth and Margaret actually have the same exact base stats. And you could probably tell that from their max MP and max HP. But Margaret has no weakness and a few resistances, and Elizabeth has many resistances and a weakness. So you have to waste a skill slot making her not die to light, and you have to waste no skill slots making Margaret, well, powerful. Oh yeah, right, they're fiends. The Velvet Attendants are fiends, confirmed. I know I've been interested in building an Elemental Heroes deck for a while. Oh, Elemental Heroes. I know, meta hero decks, they typically run everything, not just Elemental Heroes. But you can run just Elemental Heroes, and casually, they're pretty good. Margaret, potential replacement for Murmur? We're not gonna answer that question. For Murmur's sake. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. Smirk got removed in this newest update. Like, I actually saw the comments in the Demon expansion. A lot of people really wanted Smirk gone because it screwed up with Omagatoki succession strats, and it also made parts of the game way too easy. What's kind of good? Market X. That's money gotta go. 90-70% of gamblers quit just before they win. And then the other 3% actually win. But her pastime, height tributes. Margaret is bilingual? I know, she's amazing, isn't she? She speaks Japanese and English. She's awesome. Also, what the hell is with that Arda model? In the previous version, it was actually Arda, but now it's this weird whatchamacallit.
Evergreen leaves. Know my victory and dance eternal.
You're telling me the Velvet Attendants have skeletons inside of them? Yeah, who would have thought? Well, really, now I'm getting excited. Weird challenge ideas for SMTVV Vengeance. I'm trying to beat Satan right now with no Luminescent Mirage. It's brutal. With Luminescent Mirage, it is brutal. Can I beat SMT5 during the load screens of Sonic 06? If you mean the remake of Sonic 06, the fan remakes, probably not. Because the loading screens don't exist.
See my power.
Awesome Valence, perfect idea. Margaret must have beat on hard. You beat SMTVV if you only act once every other turn. What is this now, Pokemon? Can I get his HP low enough to potentially knock himself out? I might with luck like that. God dang it! You know, no. I want to see if Hydra will knock himself out from confusion. It'd be funny. Well, he could have, but he decided to heal. Okay, never mind. He probably wouldn't have if 500 didn't kill him. SMT5V, but you can't gain or lose press turns. 360. Yeah, I was thinking of Slack King's ability. Okay. Give SMT5 only using femboy demons. How about Slime only? That's possible. Especially since Slime has maximum HP, so he can theoretically tank hits until you hit him with light magic, of course. Wait a minute, I just thought of a perfect demon for this fight. You know, after I buffed.
Let's go.
Oh, there's nothing a little... Oh, right! I forgot Margaret shares buffs. What a fair and balanced demon. Did I say Margaret? I meant Elizabeth. Whoops. But Margaret herself is still fair and balanced, still, definitely. Give him... Is that a strength skill or a magic skill? It's... Oh, wow, they changed it. This version specifically is strength-based. And now I gotta fight Nua to make sure that hers didn't change, or theirs didn't change either. You told me so cultured. Oh, yes, weird outburst. Yes. Okay then. Rising Storm Dragon. Also, seeing Huang Di's pupils change like that is creepy. Ow, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Oh, he's immune to fire. Oh, I thought that'd be too difficult with Elusive Eclipse. Probably not. Can you beat SMT5 with only indirect damage like counter? With Demon Expansion, his name is not Guan Yu. His name is, Hachiman. Otherwise, yeah, Elusive Eclipse would probably just do all the work for you. Shame, I don't have any fire users. Oh, wait! I do have a fire user.
Come!
Her name is Athena! Can you beat SMT5 with only horse demons? Unicorn would be the first party member, and the riders will be the last. Yeah, I know some challenge runs are essentially just solo runs until you reach a certain point. Like, I know with the Fusion run, it's basically just solo until you unlock Fusion at the 3rd Ley Life font. Caution has Pierce. Duly noted. Oh my god, she ran out of magic. I wonder if I could... No, I might have to run against those demons again just for fun. What am I about to do? Can you beat the game without jumping? That's a good question. That's like asking, can you beat the game without using a controller? Like, you can't play it with mouse and keyboard either. I digress, though. And Luke, if you count all canines. I like dog. I did dog only once. I lost because I know Cerberus looks like a lion. But Cerberus is a dog. Not just in game, but in lore too. Dude, I hate the new Cerberus model. He's one of my favorite demons, but now he looks so damn goofy compared to the other one. Okay, let me see. How can I break this? Alright, and even though Ashura will always be my beloved, Elizabeth is now effectively the Godest variant of Arahabaki, with the least amount of weaknesses at a whopping 1. Also, I just realized there's now 4 demons that do what Arahabaki does. The man himself, Elizabeth, Ashura, and Puri. He is no longer special. He's now just a number. Okay, so I need a fire demon, I need a wind demon. I think I could just win the game if I play as this guy. Actually, no, I was gonna say give him a lower wisdom, but no, he has critical zealots. Which is a lot better, considering he can actually crit consistently. Let's see, pretty sure if I just have these two, the fights will probably end fairly quickly, but I'm gonna need someone who debuffs. Excuse that intermission, someone was at the door. Let's go. Woof. Can you beat SMT5 as a Discord mod? You can only use demons that are canonically children. Honestly, probably. Because because there's only one demon you would ever need. I got rid of them, didn't I? Oh, dearest mother, I did. Oh, Dios mío. Oh, still got a win user. Theoretically, you could actually beat SMT5 with only children. Because there's only one child you will ever need to beat this... Wrong one. One child you will ever need to beat this game. And she's freaking powerful. Also, when you say children, does that include anybody below the age of 17, or does that include 12 and under? Because if it includes anybody below the age of 17, you could also use Tokisada, since, according to here, he was only 16 before he got taken out.
Return.
Abiel Akashic Arts, GG, easy. Kitty SMTVV only demons who have the letter A and only have abilities to start with A. Kitty SMT, but Rev says Desu. Really, Rev says Desu's a Lolicon defender. I did not know that.
Hey!
Then again, I probably should have picked that up from his avatar. But, I guess I was playing Dents. You simple-minded fool. Pray tell is the only way to... It's the way to beat the game. Your Discord file, you think it's true age limit. Alright, let's get to work. Well, this is already looking nice. Did they really think attacking him was a smart idea? Well, I guess I won't be hitting anybody anymore. Oh yeah, right, I gotta debuff them, I forgot. I'm playing an SMT game where I'm not debuffing. Now the damage is coming in. Goodness. Oh no, you opened the doors, folks. You still landed those hits. I think there's nothing wrong with lollicones, though. It's just their kink. Yeah, I think the main issue with lollicons is that people typically associate lollicons with, child groomers. And while, yes, I know there are such things as small women, most people that identify as lollicons are not into the short women. They're into the actual children. And that's where the problem starts. And theoretically, I know some people classify Uzaki as a lolly, which could actually fit. She is small in stature, but I don't think she's that small. And then, of course, you've got the degenerate animes, which have actual 12-year-old children. And that's where the line kind of blurs for the worse. Yeah, just use electric on them. It'll be fun, I promise. I found myself being incredibly uncomfortable around lollicons, and I have many negative thoughts about this. Yeah, my issue is that they don't go for the legal ones. It's like if you're gonna perv on something that's an adult at least. Maybe we could get really defensive about it. Well, yeah. I just think it's... Ouch. I just think it's suspicious when they get really defensive. Like, I see people joking about, say, MILFs and DILFs. And, I mean, to each their own, especially since anime likes to draw middle-aged women, you know, attractive. But... yeah, like, personally, what I think of lollicons, usually the people that I know are lollicons personally, they don't really show it, they don't express it, they're not that open about it. And when they see, like, actual children, like, confirmed children by either leaving out their age or, you know, saying they're a middle schooler or that they're 10 years old or something like that, then they actually get upset because they don't like that kind of stuff. And I can appreciate when they could separate short legals from actual federal offenses. But yeah, I don't know why people get super defensive over lolicon. It's like, if you say they're just animated creatures, then like they're not real people. One, you're right, but two, wait, what? Game? She has 130 magic. What are you talking about? What the fuck? She can't use her. Oh my god, she has way more magic left available, but she can't use her skills. It's almost like she's burned through all of her personas or something. Okay, I thought he resisted force. Oh, might as well give her a Soma. I know I could have killed him this turn, but I digress. I want to give Dazai and Abigail the hands.
Isn't this? Think you can handle this?
Zeobarion +0. And a miss! A natural miss. I promise you will find no straight feature defending lollipops. This is purely internet problems. Hi. Hello, Mr. Cool. What have I done? We got into a touchy subject. That's what happened. But anime doesn't have actual children. They have fictional characters. Yeah, tell that to the dude who got 6 months in prison because the police found lolly stuff on his computer. Even with -2. Honestly, most people just won't care. Outside of the internet, most people are gonna look at these characters and think they're just a regular character and move on. That's what I've been saying 1,000 times. She's 1,000, but still a dragon child. How are you? I'm cool, Mr. Cool. I hope you're doing okay yourself. Right? She actually looks like a child. Pango animations are really sick. Most underrated battle theme of the game. Which one? Dazai Abdiel or Beelzebub? Beelzebub's theme is pretty cool, and I prefer his Nocturne music, honestly. Though I guess that fight was a lot more desperate if you had to splice hairs. But Dazai Abdiel? No, this is a banger. Just because you're fighting two of the least likable demons in the game doesn't mean the song is bad. Wait. Ooh, if I inflict him with an ailment, I can pierce. Unless did he nerf the Qadištu back to normal? Nope, they're still broken. Well, that crit came out of nowhere. What the hell did I step back into? A bad discussion. Abdel does, okay. Good to see you. Everybody loves BCs. He said underrated, not absolutely must listen. I don't like Beelzebub's new theme most. Much prefer Nocturne. Same. Beelzebub's new theme is good. It is really good, though. I like the Sega Genesis music. It sounds really cool. I actually like Beelzebub. You check me. It's very good. I had Hayato solo this fight. It just felt appropriate. Fire aim the most controversial clay to surpass the other. I just noticed Dazai has a harem. Yes, Beelzebub theme is new checks. Wait. I said what I said. Oh hey, they're both miraged. How sad. Since they're both miraged, they won't mind this.
Hear me, Mother
Also, Temptation was extremely broken, the fact that it could just inflict any ailment. Like you could just inflict seal on everybody and then start piercing through them with Asheth or Agrad. It was crazy. Which I will be showing that off a bit later. Man, if only Abdiel repelled physical. If only Dazai could live for longer than 4 seconds.
My aim is true.
Okay, handle the truth. What? I do like this theme incorporates Abdiel's old theme a bit. Yeah, I'd like that too, but it's just... Oh god, I love it. In a just world, this game would have gotten OST of the year across the board. Yeah, but sadly, Metaphor stole all those rewards, and Metaphor's OST is like if you took all the good tracks from Persona 3... Wait, that's like half the soundtrack. If you took all the whatever tracks from Persona 3 and put them in a game, and then didn't add anything else.
Hey!
Yeah, I still don't like Metaphor. Hey, back to the point, Beelzebub's new theme sucks. Dude, the sound team went fucking crazy. I forgot this Dazai doesn't have trump card. Dazai's hair of Ivana's, McCoy, Cyrano, Basilisk Throne, Senri, and Abdiel. Abdiel's one of the best law reps in the Canada creation. I mean, yeah, cause she is a jerk who tries to kill you. Like every law rep. Oh wait, Aniel didn't kill me because he thought I was clean. And that means I'm worse. That means I'm worse than someone that makes lolly that I shall gladly walk back into. No, what sucks? The new regular battle theme. Yeah, Battle Vengeance is not as good as the regular battle theme, which is a shame because the regular battle theme is pretty good on its own. It got old, obviously, but it just can't be Battle Vengeance. Anyway, wait, I forgot to get a team so I could bully someone. And I think I know exactly who, what, and how to bully. She's got ice, almighty figment. Still haven't used Morningstar. Ow, it's not too late to start. And then... Who's weak to I know who's weak to fire. And does she have a... She doesn't have a debilitate skill, but I could totally give her... Can anybody else learn debilitate, or am I giving her debilitate? Yeah, I'm giving her debilitate.
Hey!
Don't hate me! Guys, calm down. Don't have to act like armchair musicians.
Where demons go.
I think the original battle was one of the best. The new normal battle is a straight up downgrade from the original. It's like, if you could toggle between them, that'd be cool. Like, maybe if it only played when Yoko was in your party, or only in Shinjuku, which Shinjuku probably has the best soundtrack in the game, overworld-wise. Wait, what am I doing? But, yeah, it is just a straight downgrade. I said as controversial as the lolly top, but not that you're worse than someone who likes lolly. Big difference. Original battle, that was like my favorite music in the original. At least Reclamation for Vengeance rocks. Also, you say I'm as bad. I just cut my heart out. What the heck is going on? First we're arguing about people defending lolly on the internet. Then we're arguing about which music is good and which music is trash. Wait, Type D has debilitate, right? Yeah. Let me organize this a little bit, sheesh. There we go.
How is this? Return.
This chat is what Lucifer wants. Pure chaos. I don't think I don't think Matter Lucifer cares anymore. Devil Lucifer, on the other hand. Or speaking of pure chaos, I just thought of something. Yoko literally destroyed the universe just so she could be alone with her lover. I literally just thought about that, and no one's gonna convince me that's not what happened. Level 300, that's it? Okay. Maybe someone here will be a chaos for the future demon invasion. Is this what Yoko will do? Primordial Goddess's Peak. Naturally, they used it in the reveal trailer. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people complain about how much they spoiled in the reveal trailers alone. Which I do concur. That's... They showed way too much. Nice angle of Margaret, I guess. Wait, she's weak to ice. I'm a moron. It was Tsukiyomi and... It was Tsukiyomi and Nua that were weak to fire. Whoops. Oh, nothing that can't be salvaged with a little bit of physical damage. No crits, how lame. Ow. I can still make this work.
Fire.
Oh my god, that animation looks cooler on the human Naomino. Oh my god, yes.
See my power.
Is that supposed to do anything? Oh, it pierces. Okay. And it only did 91 damage, that's not too bad.
How's this?
This, you know what, I'm probably gonna have to switch them out. I bought the wrong demons to the wrong fight.
To ashes with you.
There's no hypocrisy in her vision. Her kill count is as bigger than ours. Also, I can't take the challenge battle guy. Is obviously voice sensei guys. Oh my god, he is. I can't believe that. Morning Star. God, hello, looks so good. Oh boy, that did a lot of damage. Where's Pangu when you need him?
Let's go.
I will be using my fire demons the next time, but alas, this is the wrong time for them. Does he have? He only has Ice Breath to move a bar, but I can make use of it. Now, Yoko is considering she worships Tiamat. I mean, she worships Tiamat, and is it? Did he flip all status buffs? Oh wow, he did. I forgot about that. I was like, wait, why is she at -2? Oh, well, any excuse to see this animation again.
By fire.
It looks so good.
We rise. Just watch.
I am a Karn. That won't hurt that much. Pangu's dead, isn't he? Not even close. It says it's not a weakness exploit. But you see, the game has lied. Expand piercing aura. Now it says it's a weakness exploit.
By fire.
How's this?
Yoko Tell had more chemistry than Yoko, the main character. I will die on that hill. Honestly, yeah, like the way they all went back and forth, she clearly did have chemistry with Tao. And like you could see like their beliefs bleeding off on each other. Or like Tao starts understanding where Yoko's chaotic beliefs come from. And then of course Yoko understanding where Tao's law alignment comes from. But at the end of the day, they became gods and no longer gave a singular damn about what the other one wants. They lost all rationale and became divine. Oh, they're not even debuffed. Imagine being so down bad that you destroy the universe. Yeah, and imagine someone actually going through with that. Oh, wait. SMT5 could have been averted if the Nakamito just asked you, they'll tell if they were cool with the whatever. Why does human Nakamito have Nakamito animations? Give him his human animations, I say. Yoko hates cars because she's always last. The call shotgun and gets stuck in the back seat while Nakamito tell get the front. And she had. Well, you know, let's go a little further. And she has to share the back with Dazai. Dazai and Yuzuru. Why did fusing with Dazai give her implants? Give her implants? That's a beautiful question. Uh-oh, Abdio does. I desperately want a Matsukami DLC. I desperately want goddamn, what was her name? About Tarasu in this game. Like, she needs to make a comeback.
My fire.
Of course, it will never be well, I mean, we got a free update once. They might do it again. Keyword might. Because Marisi didn't have to happen, but she still did. The whole Tiamat Kiku thing. What the else looks like? Same. Like, imagine a Proto-Fiend Husk came to life and you fight Ogami demons to face down Izanagi in the place of birth. Oh, that would be so epic. Oh, hell, I can't do that. Oh, come on, I missed. And I'm still waiting for the day when they reveal the original dragon and Pokemon look alike. When are we getting an SMT5 Vengeance Beach episode? When Shin Megami Tensei decides to stop fan-servicing demons. Oh god, not the Apop DLC! Also, that's where the artwork came from, okay. I just needed a neutral route instead of killing everyone. You make them both work together for a better future without the system, but without destroying the world. That would have been cool too. Destroying the throne is the best ending for the game. I will die on that hill. Tao and Yoko, the Nakamito, all had a thing for each other, but Lilith had to corrupt Yoko after summoning Tiamat, and now we can't have our neutral polycycle.
My aim is true.
How's this?
An SMT5 Beach episode would get ponytailed Nakamito. You know what I say, Smiley? You know what I want in a 65 Beach episode? Everybody does. We are not getting Luguru in a thong. Like, I don't think it makes sense for him to bot fight us after we literally destroyed the throne. Yeah.
My aim is true.
And at least we got Walter, a fisherman, revealing he's afraid of fish. He gets it to you. I'm amazed with the free DLC at all. It's like they won't add something in, but it's like they could. Yeah, but the thing is, should they, and would Sega let them let it in for free?
これはどう?
If you go in the water, a kelpie will just eat you immediately. Assuming a mermaid doesn't get to you first. Well, you're right, Dallas. I got some asses with those juices. I paid $500 for a DLC. I'm being so serious. I mean, DX2 has a beach episode, but only the human characters have swim sprites. Lame. And she is out of magic, quite literally. What was that camera? Okay, be a total bros at SMT4, so maybe just invite him to the movies. Okay, I'm bringing my fire mods back. I get a chance to use them.
Let's go.
You know what would have been cool? A little bit of possible? A Miyazu ending. True. You know, assuming she doesn't end you, of course. I can dream. Can we get Abdi to let up all, please? Nah. Bro, just go on Game Banana. You'll find it eventually. You're telling me Swimsuit Demon wouldn't sell? 2 words. Speedo Mara. I'm sorry, are you implying they censor Mara? The last free update was clearly capitalizing in the interest of metaphor, so I don't know if we could really get another one like that. I mean, if they did it for Vengeance, why didn't they do it for Persona 5 is the real question. Persona 3 Reload. Imagine Alcava using swimsuit clothes, yet he still doesn't have that body underneath. Speedo Mara, I can't. The hell was that noise? Might not have a Miyazu ending, but at least I hate you so much. Look, Hotsu got Heliopus done. How many swimsuits would Diana need? That's a great question. Actually, wait a minute. Is Aokami just a kid all the time? Tsukiyomi wears clothes. Why doesn't he? I wish we had Krishna in the vanilla game. Same, I miss him so bad. I feel like they only did DLC so SMT fans wouldn't feel left out. I mean, Persona got a whole expansion that was a literal ripoff. And then SMT just got a demon that wasn't a ripoff because it was free. Marisi's pretty cool, but nobody really seems to use her. It's like I saw one video of some dude bullying Demi-Fiend with her, and that's it. Debilitate anybody? Yes. Since Vengeance was technically just a port, yeah, good. Well, it was basically the P5R, SMT3 Maniacs, etc. of SMT5. Marisi's music's so cool. It is. Like, Marisi's song is legit good. I try very hard not to be bitter about how much more content and attention Persona gets. Can't quite read tentatively. Oh my goodness! Oh yeah. Marisi's so good, but not enough to replace Masakato, would seem. Like, I'd say the Demon expansion probably makes her on par with him, since she could counter Pierce attacks with her unique, which also just so happens to pierce physical. And anything to make the Demi-Fiend fight easier is considered good, last I checked. Persona 4 Reba is probably gonna be next. It's fine, just become a Persona fan as well. Well, you see, I am a Persona fan. I'm a fan of Persona 1 and 2, at least, you know, when I know what the hell I'm doing and don't spend an hour grinding by accident, trying to find out where to progress the plot. I need to play Persona 2 again, or I need to find out what to do.
Suffer.
Oh no, he hit him. Cert's voice.
Pointless.
Cert's voice is insane. 50-50 between 4 and 2. Like, I like 4. I can't diss it too much. It's the reason I'm playing this right now. But... ooh, poison. But 3, I haven't gotten too into 3. And then I've already made my stance clear on 3 Reload. Like, not the game itself, but but the way it was marketed and all that. And then 1 I haven't played, but it really does remind me of Devil Summoner a lot. And
How's this?
yeah, 5 I didn't get too far into it. Though I did get some spoilers, like apparently Morgana is literally just kissing Ann's feet the entire time. And also the fact Ann's friend didn't just cease to exist after jumping off a building. No hate to her, but come on. In SMT, your friend says they're going to die, and then they die. But in Persona, we don't get that. It's like this game, you see the on-screen deaths of characters. But in Persona, the only time it seems to happen is Persona 1, 2, 3, and 4. It doesn't happen in 5, to my knowledge.
See my power!
And 4 had the balls to kill off a child. Wait. Can he knock himself out? No, he's not gonna knock himself out. Yeah, I hate you too, don't worry. Concentrate. Inflame.
I fight.
Hallel. Perfect, you believe the tone isn't like
How's
this.
this?
The Siege Subway Triumph Opponent Succession plus Moonlight in front of Marisi if her clothes is hilarious. Let me guess, he got killed really hard, didn't he? I like Persona 2 is hot garbage. The story is amazing, but the gameplay is the worst in Mega 10. Like, I like the combat system. It's the me getting lost that I don't like. Like, I like the combat system in Persona 2. It's interesting in a kind of an engaging way. It's nothing like Princess Crown was just straight up Street Fighter, but I like it. Imagine if there was PvP in SMT6. Was it the only game that did that Last Bible 1 for the Game Boy Color? Who else could I mean, I could just try to bully Nama, but I think that... I wonder... Oh my, hello 5 o'clock, how are you doing today? I wonder, how fair and balanced would this be? Got some ideas, I need to play them through. Oh yeah, since these lovely lasses are fiends... It'll be stupid, but I wonder if I can pull it off. Oh, it could be fun. See how quickly I could run through a level 3 or 400 to Holmes' health. I need a physical demon.
Hey!
Battle of Vengeance. Okay, never mind. They're level 500. I don't want to play as a high schooler in high school. I already did that in reality and it was boring. We'll love to see it stream Persona 2 again. I need to find... If I can find out where the hell to go in that game, I'll do it. Like, I legit was having fun with it. Give me Izanagi, Frodo Feed, a Matsukami DLC, and my life is yours! Yeah, I'm saying P4, let me love SMT5. I really want to try more SMT games. I tried... I think I've already set the story before, but I'll do it again. SMT3 was getting its re-release when I was playing P5. Not P5, P4. And when I asked my friends about it, like, because one of them, he had 4 Apocalypse, he's like, oh yeah, man, you should try it out. It's a pretty cool game. I think you'll like it. So, I went and tried Nocturne, and then that started my whole 100-hour journey of playing Nocturne. Yes, I put 100 hours into one file, and And there's a very specific... That's the reason why I don't want to play the game anymore. Because I played it for so long and suffered. How did that do less damage? I need to spyglass them. I want to know how much power they have now. She only has 300 magic? That is not a lot. He only has 300 strength. He has 500. Wait, he's the magic guy, isn't he? He's the magic guy. Okay, he has 500 magic. That makes sense.
This'll do.
And also has 500 magic. Okay. So Tiamat herself doesn't do much damage. It's her heads that do all the damage. Morgana better than Teddy, can't change my mind. Well, let me change your mind with this. I hate Teddy's Japanese voice actor. Like, I don't hate him as a human. I hate the way Teddy sounds in Japanese. It's so annoying. But I don't mind Teddy too much as a character. I mean, my favorite scene was obviously when, you know, he got beaten up by the girls in the ski lounge. Like, that was obviously the best scene in the game. And then I do like Shadow Teddy, where he's basically just an .exe character. I like that. I put a head to sleep. What do you know? Tiamat, you doing okay? I do not know. She's not immune. Okay, so that just heals them all completely. Okay, no, she only resists. She doesn't have anything new. Wait, what did I just say? Increases healing skill effects based on how low the user's HP. Okay. I thought there was a grammar error somewhere in there. I'm still dealing no damage. I don't believe this. No, Morgana better than two. The Atlas recently did a cat survey, and Goto got second place with Morg. How does the goat lose to Morgana? Only exception is Apocalypse. I wanted them dead at that too. My goodness. You like the combat in Persona 2? Well, I have many questions for you. First, are you insane? No, I really do like it. Like, maybe it's just because it's different. It's not traditional RPG stuff like Strange Journey and everything pre-Nocturne, but at the same time, it feels engaging. Maybe it's because I play too much press turn, but it feels engaging. Like, you have, like, the enemies, all your stats are still based on agility, so you know who's gonna go first and who's gonna go last, at least after the first round. And you could make adjustments on the fly for who goes next and whatnot. It's really cool. I don't know, I'm also the same person who thinks putting a Street Fighter S combat system in a fighting game combat system in a role-playing game that is clearly a stats-based game is a good idea. And you're not going to change my mind on that. I really think that's a good idea. She doesn't have Impaler's Glory, right? No. Good. Then I could solve this one pretty... Do I have anybody who repels physical or no? I don't think I do. Nope, no repel phys demons. Okay, plan B. Same day. I think I did more damage doing that than I did anything else. Physical dampener. I think you kinda missed her, Chef, but I digress. Second hot take of the day. Apocalypse doesn't deserve the hate. I haven't played Apocalypse, but I have seen some of it. As far as I know, most of the hate is probably towards certain parts of the story. Because I do like some of the concepts it has going on, but yeah, it looks like most of the hate is coming from the story. Yes. Competitive SMT would be crazy. Oh my god, yeah. Like, people are competitive as hell with Persona 4... Persona 4 Arena. Like, imagine Shin Megami Tensei. It does deserve some praise. Apocalypse is a weird game because it kind of feels like a parody of SMT. Like, Law and Chaos are so obviously evil, like SMT doesn't do good at evil. No, I mean, there are times where one of the sides is evil, and then there's other times where... Because I know, like, Krishna, for example, he's evil. Like, it doesn't matter whether you believe in Merkaba or believe in Lucifer. Krishna is evil. He's legitimately a bad guy. And SMT can work with legitimate bad guys. But with the forces of law and evil being wholly evil, yeah, that is out of place. Because, like, obviously law-lying people will think chaos is evil, and vice versa. Like, you're not going to convince a Messian that the Gaians have a point. They'll probably kill you for even suggesting that. If Tiamat knocks herself out, that'll be the funniest thing ever. She chose not to act. Mistook? More like just missed. And I think she's a goner. Wrong target. If he dies, she's a goner. Never mind. Advisor, how would you balance a possible SMT 5 or 6 PvP? Well, we could do it something similar to Pokemon. We could lock all the demons to a lower level, like, say, 50-ish. You could also reduce the base, like, have special versions of the skills that have, like, reduced the base power and whatnot. And you could also make it to where you couldn't use any skills that, like, add resistances, you just can't use them. So, like, if you wanted to run a slime, for example, and you had him running, like, every repel in the game, then he would just have 5 weaknesses and resist poison, if we're taking this game's stats into account. On the other hand... Wait, Armada and Giri still... boy, I got rid of them. Crap. Wait, do I have any other demons that are law evil? Neutral good, law good, chaos evil, chaos good. Nope. Because I know if you could just make a demon repel everything, then that would be too broken. Especially in a single player game where you don't have to pay thousands of dollars to spec your demons out. Yes. The double miss. Wait, is he debuffed? No, he's not. Put a concentrate gem on her really quick. Yeah.
Let's go.
People hate SMT4. I thought it was well liked. Smiley, that's SMT4. SMT4 is well liked, and I'll give SMT4 credit where it deserves it. That game is insane, and I fully understand why people like it. It is indeed a great game. But yeah, a lot of people really do not like 4 Apocalypse. I think he's immune to electricity, or he repels it. Thanks, Bethel Demi Feed, for the challenges. Oh my goodness, that hurt. 4A is very divisive, very strong opinions on it across the board. The Teddy's hot. We found the I hit it in PC. Honestly, Dagda helped me figure out my own ideology simply because I saw him ranting about how people should only rely on themselves, and I was like, man, shut up, helping people rocks. Also, Dagda Chaos line? I mean, he sounds like it with the way he talks in Apocalypse. Okay, no, he doesn't repel electricity, thank goodness. My buffs will work. I got an idea for that. Inflame.
By fire. Come!
I love Dad as a character. I love if he can hail, but I hate his ideology. He's better. When they were talking about how people could do a lot if they just tried to hit home. Why is he targeting Tiamat? Ouch! Specifically. Oh right, because she has the Fang of Vengeance. And we have the poison. There's someone who takes advantage.
Your turn.
I want to see what Aogami was like before losing his memory. It'd be neat if he acted more like pre-Orochi Susanoo. Oh, that would be. Don't know if we'll ever get a DLC for him though. But that would be cool if they were just like, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's give him a DLC, see what happens.
Be gone!
Oh my hell!
Have some of this!
I feel like we were wrong with SMT5's DLC. Konoha and Dagda are good, but it's not comparable to Base 5, which added a super boss in the form of Demi-Fiend. A super boss would have been awesome here. I hear people say that Demi-Fiend and the Fiends were supposed to be part of the base game, and then they just cut them. Probably for the obvious reason. We've got to activate Amagato critical. Switch no one. Okay, Tiamat looks a lot better in this newer version of Demon Slayer in Demon Expansion. I actually really like the way Tiamat looks, it's crazy. I think there's one game called Tobai, I think, that does the RPG with a fighting game. Interesting. I like Toki, just also know that she has issues. Doesn't she get possessed by Inanna and start thirsting after Nanashi? Like, really hard?
See my power!
I like Toki up until Inanna showed up. Honestly, I dislike Nozomi. I like Asahi in Apocalypse, and her voice my favorite caked up ghost. P2 did that? Yeah, believe it or not, I am the Fairy Queen. You should play a puck, even if it has a lot of issues. It's very fun. I was thinking of getting to it like directly after SMT2, not SMT2, SMT4. Whenever I get to that, and Confusion. Also, half of his HP just disappeared from one turn of me doing nothing. 2,000 heal from energy drain. I gave him all those press turns and he chose to do nothing with them. This guy is so lame, I swear.
I fight.
Oh my. Oh! Was that a flex or a joke? Look at how much damage this would do. I believe Final Fantasy VIII also has fighting game inputs, but only if a certain party member's limit break. Okay. I like it. Bro, I can't catch up with the chat. I feel so... Yeah, oh, I don't mind. I really don't. Like, I haven't seen the chat this active in ever, and I honestly like it. And actually, no crits.
You shall not escape.
Nice choice. God, the Steve is so good. I know. Let him catch. Chat break, chat break. The chat be like, gotta go fast. My girl needs to crit. Why is she not critting? No, next turn. But first. I had a really detailed idea in the shower once about how to do competitive SMT, but I forgot it immediately. It's like, I hate when you have like a really good idea and then you just forget about it. Like, I really hate that. 'Cause it's so annoying. It's like, you know it's a good idea, and then what's his ice resistance? His ice resistance is no jack. I don't like that. That slime is so cute. Frakugo crits him to death. Sacrifices your best friend to your BF to summon the ancient, to summon those ancient mobbies. So Angel will take control of her. I swear to God, if it turns out Toki sold out you to Seisha, I'm gonna have problems. He pierced, oh no. Oh boy, here it comes. SMT4 is an amazing story, but pretty mid gameplay. Pox fixes the gameplay, but there's some weird things with the writing. That his ideology was Bobby issues. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh god, he got the seal. I see your game plan and I don't like it. Oh my god. Oh my god, he actually killed me. Okay, that's what I get for playing around too much. This is what I deserve for playing around too much. I can't believe I lost my enduring soul to this bastard.
Let's go.
COVID happened, that's why SMT5 had so much content. Yeah, I remember hearing that Yoko was actually in the game's files, but she never made it into the actual game. As well as a bunch of other demons, like, like Krishna himself was supposed to be in. But I think he got left out because, well, Vishnu, yada yada yada, same person. He's targeting Tia because he was controlling her before. This is bad that you have her. Oh no! He's actually doing it! This is the first time I've ever seen him do this. That's the first time I've ever seen Mastama do that. Holy crap. I do not like this character anymore. Look, you could just sit there and do nothing, I don't mind. Next time I'm not gonna say that. Holy hell! Mastama straight up just had to remind me of who he was and why people fear him.
My fire.
Will you switch? Yes, you will.
Come!
I really wonder what the dev's original cycle for 5 was. Seems like a lot was cut. I wouldn't be surprised if all of it's some sort of development hell. Probably, because keep in mind, ignoring, and not only was Yoko cut, playable MC, guest in human form, guest characters, Aogami as a summonable demon, they were all cut too. Oh my god, that's the numbers I want to see. Gotta get him out of here. Wait. I'm gonna need you for the next fight.
Let's go.
God, he is huge. I'm in shock. I remember back when 4 first came out, people weren't super happy with it, but then 4A came out and said it addressed 4's problems, but I guess that was just an old opinion. Yeah, now people look back at 4, and like 4's endings, like the Law ending doesn't actually seem too bad. The neutral ending has a lot of nuance, the Chaos ending is arguably the worst. But every SMT game has that one ending where you could consider it legitimately bad. But then again, also depends on what you see as bad. Press Darkness. Debuff. Buff. Switch to you.
Come!
And then give her a concentrate gem. Ooh, what a dodge. Yeah, that did not hurt so bad. I'll have to waste a turn on myself checking her stats. Just so I can keep track of her resistances. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Yeah, T-Bot's new design is so much better in the SMTX Demon Slayer collab. It's so cool that they got Masuma's original English VA back over decades. Yeah, and if I'm right, I think the Japanese VA is also the same from SMT4, similar to Lilith. Oh, wow, Mastama was the smartest, dumbest AI ever. Both simultaneously somehow. I need her to overheal me. Let me get that one more hit off. Could you not like him? He's Chadstama. Well, I've seen the, whatchamacallit. 1, hello, Jaffinator, and 2, I've seen the Great Lament spam. I've only been a victim of it once, but I've seen the spam. It's awful. Okay, Fire and Dark, so Ice is next. Met him not getting his boss skills, and just not getting her AoE Pierce makes the scissors. Or Panage Tal and Yoko Seminole Demon to P6, just so Persona fans can be like, what the fuck? Oh, that would be awesome. Who doesn't love Rostova? He's God's silliest soldier. Yo, Jeff. Is this 999? No, this is 500. Trust me, 999 would be borderline impossible. Where's Pangu from? Mockin' X. It's what I gotta go, Sid. We did it, Walter. We saved Tokyo. By literally letting everything run rampant and kill everyone. It's beautiful. No, that'll do wind. Skip. Concentrate. Gem. And Elec. Ooh, those are some good numbers. It might be bad. Okay, it wasn't. So, it did it twice. Yeah, SMT5 has the law. Wait, Jeff. SMT4 Chaos ending has we turned our best friend to our wife. I know, it's amazing. That's why it's the greatest. Who else has decent force proficiency? Or decent force magic? I think only really Lilith has it.
Your turn. Go.
I love what Vengeance did for Tsukiyomi. Yeah, it made him likable instead of a "you didn't choose chaos, I'm gonna kill you"-esque crybaby. Pass. Force. Well, are you gonna do another stream in 30 minutes? Probably not in 30 minutes, but it's gonna be the same thing. I'm just gonna change all the information. Congratulations, you have reached chat. Thank you. I try my hardest. I need to debuff her. Holy hell. I have not been on top of that. I love that Boston was constantly not allied with God. The strange surety, he's just out for himself. Before he was working with the Kira. In 5e, he's working for Mandala. Where they gave my boy User an actual character, and this time he's no longer a wooden plank pretending to be a human. His whole character, COC, was a dog. Yeah, a lap dog, specifically. After this is ice. So, guards, get some NP. I guess I could just debuff at the, I could debuff after Tahome does her funny business. Or their funny business, I should say. Yeah, I've already used Dark, if I'm right. Yep. So, Light and Ice. I don't think I have any proficient Ice users. Well, I have one, actually.
Let's go.
He even said wolf. What is this, Persona? I don't remember that line from him. Alright, time to start pressing some turns. That used up her charge. I still hate that happens. And she has Pierce on her next hit. You know what? Fine, why not? Strategize strats. It's like he has to crit or else he's not gonna scratch her. Jeez. And then all that's left is light.
Your turn. Go.
How many concentrate gems? I can hold 20 of them, okay. Demon on conversations between two demons should have been a thing. I know, right? Wish Hayataro had a scene with the Zai if using your body kind of like Yoshitsune with Masakado, but with more effort. Yuzuru was a nothing burger in SMT5 regular. Man, I was so pissed with Dawes I killed him in Vengeance. Yeah, because he was a character, so you actually, you know, liked him. He had motives, so you got behind him, and then he just dies, and you're like, oh no, my boy! Man, Vengeance did a lot for this game. It did a lot for many of the characters. Yeah, I don't have much in the light department except the virtuous prosperity, baby! Arguably my favorite skill in the game. Interesting basic attack. You get oh, he didn't. No, he didn't make it there yet. Oh, no, smile, leave it up, playing it. Wait, no, he didn't. Cut the cameras, cut the cameras. Let us whatever you done. Oh, yes, that's my favorite because it goes. Oh, great, there goes. Like, he already knew Yoko was a thing, which whatever, but but that's not good. Now he knows the secret. Well, she drains everything, so. Somehow got the poison, somehow not gonna question it. I'm gonna skip this turn, I know exactly what I'm gonna do next turn. Give her another concentrate gem. She'll need it. Trickster is so loud. Yeah, and keep in mind, I turned the volume down too. I was gonna find out sooner or later, but we wanted your natural reaction. That's the problem. It's one of the saddest scenes in the game, and part of that 12-minute cutscene I was telling you about, which involves some Qadištu shenanigans. And something involving the MC and Koshumizu. Alright, I forgot she can't do much. There's my heal.
My aim is true. My aim is true. My aim is true. My aim is true.
Can't believe I'm denting her health bars so slowly. God, Tao, you are my one and only hope. And Luminescent. User takes arrow to the knee. It's not true, Spy. The user goes to a farm in the sky. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna play a trick on you. Rapture your eardrums. That was a wild 12 minutes. Yeah, like. It just, like, I remember first time I did that, it just disconnected my controller, because it took so long. Dazai kisses Yuzuru and he faints. Yeah, he just got tired of working to her. Yuzuru died on the way to his home planet. Doesn't Nahobi say my aim is true and accidentally it's Yuzuru? Yes, he said my aim was true, and then the wind blew the arrow in the wrong direction. Ooh, I could get some light off here. You know, why not? Tao's already here and I need the MP.
Let's go.
I need Google alerts for Tao. Oh my god. User just went to go buy some milk. Oh man, that's so sad. We never get to see him after he gets the milk. Why is Tao hitting so hard? Oh wait, I think she has a heavier weakness exploit damage. More MP Tao, love you too. To home chose not to act. Okay, let's see. Switching Lilith's just gonna stay in for a couple of fights.
Your turn. Go.
And then once Masakado strikes, I'll send in what's her name? Izanami. STP, it sounds like a dream come true. User does toxic young yaoi. I feel like Persona has the market cornered for BL. I've seen so much secondhand. Must have been devastated.
Hear me, Mother Earth. Grant us your love and affection. Shield us from harm.
One more for the lows. Lord knows I'll need it. Well, that hurt. And then switch her for Force Magic, aka just let this guy do all the work.
Your turn.
You ex Yosuke. I mean, someone's already done that. They had Yosuke in the freaking schoolgirl outfit. Oh! Tahoe with the switch up. I literally did not see it coming.
Fire.
She doesn't see. No, she doesn't have that. I missed the first time around. I felt so bad. I actually didn't know Final Cones took twice this time, and I missed it. I'm still pissed. Yeah, you can only do it when you're Tsukibino. You can't do it when you're anything else. Switch. Let's see, who am I gonna go for? Couldn't I just run? No, that sounds like a logistics nightmare. You know what? Fire. Fire and healing. Actually, no, screw fire and healing. Let's do electric. Well, we could just do all three now that I think about it. Oh man, it would have sucked if Konohana was weak to electricity.
Life in full bloom.
So, all that's left, yeah, ice. I think all that's left is ice. Yeah, all that's left is ice. God dang, it's too far. At least she's on. It's almost gone. Sheesh. Maybe Google it, which is his. Ooh! The real Pandora's box! Man, Pongu with the catastrophe dodges. Let's just say this Smiley is from the future. He already knows my user. Yeah, the parent Smiley is still blissfully unaware. I must go though. Thanks for the stream advice. I'll come by the next stream as well if I can. Alright, man. I'll check you later. Haven't played P5. I already know I can't choose the bad guy because Persona fans put spoilers everywhere. Yeah, same. Freaking hate it. Okay, now I should be able to just debuff her in peace. Assuming she doesn't die in the next few turns. Which is probably going to be the case.
My aim is true.
Yep. Ooh! Okay, so Hongu's gonna need his healing, gonna need his MP topped up. I got Sobas for days. He has healing. And then... what does kill?
My aim is true.
Damn! At least it didn't hurt. And Elizabeth got the kill. GG. We're hanging out with everyone. I'll see you guys later, man. Sorry, Smiley. Have fun. The planet needs you. I quit my job a few days ago, so now I can stay up late seeing this live. Well, I hope you didn't need that job. Just saying. Akechi, does you mean Nanaku? I hate Lucifer fight, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't like it either, because he's immune to everything except dark, resists physical, and drains light. Okay, if I'm thinking about this pragmatically, I'm gonna keep Konohana in. Get her to reapply that overheal. And then... she's probably just gonna be sitting on top... wait, no. Dark damage, you fool. And then I'm gonna switch... actually, no, I'm not gonna switch him out just yet. I'm gonna give her Inflaming Divinity, and then I'm gonna bring Tao in. Since Tao effectively has infinite MP.
Twice.
That was a resist! Ooh, oh boy, this... that was a resist at a -2 attack. I'm not liking this. The fight just started and I already don't like it. Wait, did that... oh, wait, yeah, no, she wasn't a double yet. I'm gonna miss crits, but practicality over power. Battle Eon, the battle for everyone's soul and theme of Shakan. Oh yes, I agree. The music is goated. Yeah. I could totally just hit him with like 4 of these right now. That only did a fraction of his HP and damage. That's not gonna crit. Pass. I love Cordell Campbell voices in. Ooh! Oh, come on, really?
One must consider true.
And then he summoned his left testicle. Once I piece together why he set us up for the would play SMTVV for the first time, my mind was blown. How much did you suffer making the demon build stream thumbnail, placing a hit the trash in the same place? Honestly, it felt kind of painful, but at the same time, I couldn't just get away with letting one of them look decent. Plus, someone's gonna see that and be like, what? Trash? Them, that's not gonna work. Wait, he resists physical. I need that thing off the field now. Ice Gem. That almost wasn't enough. Love you too. What a dodge. Please just... I'll take it! Real funny. This is why you need to have Yoko in your party at all times, basically. We move Sapos and Alpha. Why not? Now like I can't earn this back. Just for Because I have no way of debuffing him. Wait, Tao can debuff. I'm an idiot.
One must
Oh my...
from God's defeat. True.
Well, there goes all of her HP. Literally. And I can't use her skill. Almost got him. It ain't worth it. Oh, no, notice how bad. So the young bad is his idle animation. Dawes likes horrendous posture too. Seriously, how can you talk to school? Jesus. SMT protagonist always have bad posture. Damn it, he has the worst of them all. He just has bad posture, getting his back blown out by Yusuru. I have back paid at 23, but it takes steps to fix my posture instead of habits. No, lol. And he's gonna heal. For about 3. What the fuck? When did he heal twice? I thought he only healed once. What the shit? Oh, fuck this. Fuck this. Oh hell, that ain't good. This is why I should have put Tao up front. But she acted, so I can't really say much. What's this? Oh hell, that ain't good. Okay. Oh no! I was gonna be using a Kane in his 40s. It's gonna look 60 at 40. Okay, Konohana's health needs fixing. This is probably gonna be the slowest Lucifer fight you'll ever see. Except maybe 999 ones.
Evergreen leaves.
Scumbag Lucifer. Heals himself twice, then whips his balls out. Every copy of SMTVV is personalized. Oh my god, I hate you. You know, he's gonna keep summoning double testicles for the rest of the fight. Maybe I could pass on Kona and just bring in actual DPS. That seems to be my main problem. Talking about Dweeby not dealing enough damage to Masakato, here I am not dealing any damage to Lucifer. He's gonna melt me this turn if I'm not fast enough. Where's those gems? Well, that's one person who hopefully won't have to die. Ay. Someone's dying this turn.
Just as a star falls, so shall you.
And of course he targets me. Ah, well. No, don't bother. Seeing this battle, I find it weird how Thea isn't part of SMT already. How much damage would this even do? It's probably gonna do like 1 damage or something stupid like that. I'll take it. You know what pisses me off? Nahobito can't get to learn Galvantic Slash, and that move would be so clutch in the Satan fight. I know, right? Deo was the planet that collided with early Earth and the aftermath created the moon. So that's what the planet was. Okay, I thought it was an asteroid or something. Huh, now that I got DPS, I'm actually dealing damage. It's a mere... Doesn't Guan Yu resist all ailment? Yeah, he does. What a legend. Elizabeth forced him to turn. Oh wait, that means he's weak to light magic now. Man, does it suck to have a weakness, I know about that. And he's not immune to everything anymore. But what he isn't immune to is doing his funny antics. Ooh, what a dodge. Oh no. Of all things, he had to use that bullcrapicus skill. Yakumo has the best frizz. Why couldn't Yakumo teach us? He's pissed off that we get to summon his wife, but he doesn't.
Your turn. Go.
Oh, come on, man. You had one job. Oh, pain. When you only know physical, does he pierce? No, he doesn't. Okay, Dikaja that I do not want him with attack boosters. Under any circumstances.
Fire.
Where's the crook of hell when you need him? Does Lucifer have a word pass in this form? If Frieza gets one, then Lucifer earned one. Oh, come on, no! Of all the demons he had to get rid of. The one I needed.
Let's go.
A large VHS base for saying no to blackface. And everything's about to get infinitely worse. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. This is gonna sting. 2 seals! Oh no. 3! Oh, hell on earth. This is what hell on earth looks like. I think I could just... He murdered her.
Must consider true freedom.
Oh boy, this just got fun. Yeah, she's dead. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Watch this.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, she's just dead. Okay, this is just your first time. Yeah. That could have gone way worse.
Come!
Casually evades a freaking morning star. Like, can you breathe here without Okami? Like, this is outer space. Oh, right, I didn't attack him. Thousand Door. She even has a death sound? Are you serious? How much were they hiding from us? The day you remember you got rid of Demeter is the day you remember you just fucked up.
Your turn. Go!
Oh, right, I forgot Trisasian -3. I should have just drank a muscle drink. The first hit killed me and the second one did nothing. But she lived! I don't think I have a single Megami left alive. And then I see that I was staring directly at one. A dodge! At least he goes for Daikunda immediately afterwards.
Your turn. Go!
Set him to -2 and then just dodge the next hit. Just gotta dodge twice, that's it. Okay, there goes all my dodges. I said just gotta dodge twice, and then I dodged twice in one attack. Wait, no, you fool. No, I'll have just enough press turns.
Let's go!
From God's thunder. The time one must consider true freedom.
And of course, I'm just a little bit shy of actually being able to do anything. Why did Luminescent Mirage go away? If you use it, it disappears. Or if you don't use it, it ends at the end of the turn. It's considered a barrier effect to my knowledge. Wait, I got an idea. Big brain strats here.
It's time.
Get that little extra damage I can out of it.
Light of the earth. Is that all?
Come.
Observe. Twice.
Let's go.
What the fuck did I just do? If I die here, I deserve it. With the chief.
From God's defeat. Thunder.
Crit.
Come. Let's go.
Impertinent!
My aim is true.
I've ruined several boss fights by holding my Steam Deck at the wrong angle. Rip bozo. If how original Strange Journey menus really make it easy to unsummon your demons on accident. Or just press 6 to finish your turn on F10. Holy. Well, that was an unnecessary sweat fest. Okay, I gotta switch versions of the... I gotta switch versions of the game. Yes. No, I gotta switch versions of the mod. Just so I can get access to the, to the bombs. Well, actually... You know what? They're already bumped up. I don't need to do that now that I think about it. Yeah, no, I don't need to do that to... Wait, no, I do need it. Because I want to include Samael into this, since nobody else seems to include Samael in anything. Copy you, paste you... Wait, same folder. Paste you... I can't believe the Demon expansion is now over 1 gigabyte large. Alright, relaunch the game, and then I gotta change all the stuff. Notepad. Samael is a lucky guy. Yeah, I know. He's got the whole Qadištu as his wives. Like, I would say there's people that would kill for that, but I get a feeling that's an understatement to what they would do to get to be in this position. Okay, now I gotta switch the thumbnail. Change this to Demon Expansion. No, not Demon Expansion. Research. Here, the image is frozen. Yeah, I know the image is frozen. I gotta redo the thing. Demon R&D. Open up another window. And then copy you. Swap descriptions and swap names. And save. And there we go. Ignore that blank space. Those blank spaces mean nothing, I promise. Oh, this is a banger. I never watched the intro all the way through. Yeah, I've only watched it, well, once when I first opened it, and every now and then I let it run, but yeah, the intro theme is a banger. And it shows you, and it does spoil quite a bit of the game, but it isn't that bad in my opinion. Okay, so the demons I'm going to be testing out with the Qadištu are Tiamat, because she has the A-Sheth ability of doubling your crit rate. And then I think Samael also does the same thing. So he's now busted. There's a curvy Miyazu mod. Yuzuru didn't die for this. Okay, why is there a curvy Zitzimato mod? Exactly! What is there? She's just matter in shirt. What is there to be curvy? No, let's be funny. No, I think I need to... No, I'm not gonna fuse him. I need all the Qadištu to do that, and I don't want to go through that again. Start from S and work my way up, I guess. S-A-M. There he is. Start him at level 88. And then just throw grimoires at him, see what he wants to learn. I got all the things to bump him up too, so I don't even have to hit the store. Like, these curvy mods are insane. Like, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm probably gonna have to go through and do a review of some of them. But I think YouTube might ban me for that one. But we'll see. Hi, Dark Plamora, he says. He's only proficient in Light, Dark, Almighty, Ailment, and Healing. That's a lot of ailment proficiency. But he has no physical and no ice. I should have used him. Since he has no physical, I should have used him for the Zenitsu video. Master Soma, Recon. Mabuto Gobert. Like, now it's 7. Yeah, in my... Okay, you must be an hour ahead of me. For me, it's like 15 or 16? 16. Mutabarion. You know, yeah, I'll give him Mahamabarion. Nope. Nope, sadly. And I don't think he's gonna learn anything. I stand corrected, and then he learns Light Plamora. Well, since his strength stat is kinda terrible... Like a legit anime figure. I found it funny how Rhino Portrait uses figure of the... Really? Only 3... Yeah, I don't know. It just dipped to 3 and then it went back up to 12. Where did everybody go, indeed? Whenever keeps popping out the curvy mod, sure is dedicated. I'll at least give him credit there. Okay, so now that we have the whole Qadištu, the question is, now what can you do with them? Because I know, like, I obviously know that A-Chef doesn't grant magic crits, and these two don't allow piercing. But I get it. But theoretically, actually no, I can still run them without it. I'll just have to run Semi-L to take effect of the piercing. And then, sadly, this only boosts their crit rate. It doesn't boost his. And her Artifice, to my knowledge, doesn't affect Semi-L, because he is Drake, not Qadištu. Also, can we just make a joke here? Their primordial mother is a Drake, and their husband is a Drake. And Lilith rides on a snake. I think they've got a serpentine kink. Alright, did you check out the conical lips mod? Yeah, I did. The upper lip looks kind of weird. Like, to me personally, it's not a model thing. And then the bottom, and then the full lipstick. It looks okay, but it doesn't work on the human form, so I'm not gonna use it. Oh yeah, right. This guy's funny. But I digress. He's not part of the video. Alright, to the workshop, I guess. Wait, no, go back. I gotta save somewhere. Then I will be getting back to... I'm trying to debate on when I'll go back to the... You dumb fuck, don't tell me you actually did it. Okay, no, I thought I deleted the randomizer file for a second. No, I gotta go back and do the randomizer at some point, because I still have to do Canada Creation, and then I said I was gonna re-roll it to do the Godborn stuff. What the hell was I doing on this file? Okay, I know what I was doing on that file. Wait, that one says Mito, he's at level 49. That one says Mito. Okay, I'll overwrite this one then. "20 save files is not enough. At least not for me." Know the Qadištu have kink. Remember Tiamat and King? Oh, yeah, right. Lilith and Ashtaroth will get along swimmingly. No wonder they worship her. I see your point, however, that's like every mythological being, just as Zeus. Okay, so let's think... Well, wrong one. Let's think about this for a second. So ignoring Lilith's newfound dark proficiency, she's only got electric force and... well, and support. Wait, Almighty? When did she get an Almighty? Did she always have All Might? No, wait, no. I think she did, because I think I ran Energy Drain on her. So you could theoretically just use her as a tank to absorb hits. Because she resists physical, she'd be perfect for the Demi-Fiend fight. I might also want to try running that. Aggreg, while you can run her with multiple skills, I think the best way you could run her is probably just Queen's Decree, throw in all the Almighty Plamoras, and then Medea Rahan or Enduring Soul, take your pick, since she's the only... It's still funny to me how, arguably, the coldest Qadištu, the most serious one, is the one that heals. Whereas, Nama doesn't have healing proficiency. Well, no. Okay, Lilith is the only one that is negative, but the others can't use healing. Well, they can, but one shouldn't, but Agrat is the only one who can do it well. And it would have been nice if she was like Nama and had some ailment resistances. Mythology's wild. She always said it. Okay. Remember the time Loki turned into a female horse and got pregnant and gave birth to a multi-legged horse? Yeah, and also I remember where... Didn't he turn into another animal and sleep with somebody? So Fenrir could happen? And also, isn't Nyx like the mother of literally every Norse deity? Nama could work as support and anti-support, but obviously you'd want her skill because it's basically sexy dance on steroids with none of the price tag. And then I'm still believe Mepatra is best used on Nama since she knows two of the most annoying status effects in the game. And then Abyssal Mass because why not? Just make it harder for her to get inflicted. And then Ashad, theoretically speaking, you could just go with one attacking skill. Like I know Jaffinator chose Brave Blade specifically for the crit rate. I would say Heavy Thrust for piercing, or if you're gonna go full gimmick and just run, say, Nama or any other ailment users, then Voracious is just free money. It has the same power as Dream Fist on a sleeping target, except it works on every ailment, and I think is the only skill in the game that can take advantage of Seal. Oh, Ashith. Now I'm making this. Zeus found a dying Dionysus as a child, and he immediately put him into... What the fuck? No wonder he became an alcoholic. Japanese mythology is also fun. Shout out to the times Susanoo went over to visit another deity who vomited on the floor and served it to him, so he murdered her. Oh yeah, right, and then of course how Susanoo married a comb to save her from Orochi. Oh, and Izanagi and Izanami are brother, sister, and they birthed all the gods. Similar to Nua and her brother. Probably explains why she's hugging up on Yakumo all the time, but I digress. You know what? Let's try making Lilith a tank. So, I might go with Fierce Roar for once in my life, and she'll keep Mother Earth. Which, you could just spam this for the whole Demi-Fiend fight, to my knowledge. And then I'm not gonna take advantage of her darkness, just because she doesn't have that naturally, nor will I be using any of the Avatar skills. So let's see, she already has Res Physical, which is nice. Does he have... I would say Great Life Spring, but she already has a max HP. Who has something I could take advantage of? I don't think any of these Fierce Roar users have anything I could take advantage of. Yeah, shame. Mythology loves that for some reason. Yeah, it's weird. Dionysus is my favorite Greek god because he has the biggest plot twist. And with that, you've ruined many people's fantasies about Nua. Honestly, being brother and sister is one of the least weird things. Dionysus is actually Zagreus' son, Hades, and destined to kill Zeus to take over Olympus in the end times. Now, like, I'm surprised people didn't know that. I'm also surprised people didn't know that Idun is married. Like, it says so in her freaking bio within the game. She's married. So anybody who thinks they want to wife her up, too late. You're like several thousand years too late. I'll sort these skills later, but... I mean, I could just give her Energy Drain, and then replace Zonbarion with, what was that skill? Energy Drain. No, you already said it, moron. Killing Wind. And then just give her and then give her both Endures and both Plamoras. Actually, nah, that might not be the best idea. But and then I got rid of something I was actually gonna use. Okay, so Energy Train up next. I'd rather not use the Algami stuff just yet. Oh, I could give her, for a Demi-Fiend fight, Makara-Karn is basically a death sentence. But who says we just have to use her on Demi-Fiend? Mother Earth, Luster Candy, Debilitate, Fierce Roar, Drain Light, oh, Energy Drain. Keep these here. And then, I think she learns High Force Plamora by default, but then the mod changed it to Dark Avatar. Yes, Medea Raha -3, my beloved.
How is this?
Now, I could just say screw it and give her Narukami.
How is...
Idun is highly overrated. Something about her irritates me. Can't trust anyone who wants to waifu Idun. Also, Idun is literally a child of her original depiction, though I don't want to open that box again. She's the goddess of youth. I mean, it makes sense. Child, youth. Does that make every Idun simper? Nah, never mind. Let's close that box and lock it. Want to open the box? Give me the smoke. I need SMT to read Selkie back and add Solcola, aka the only other mythological seal. What smoke? Pixies come from the souls of dead children, so Demi-Fiend is literally a predator. He's not a predator. If it's dead, it doesn't age. Actually, no, that makes him worse, because that means he's got a child that can't age up. Why is Idun an adult while Demeter is a child? Get Doi some cooking lessons. Good point, especially since Demeter is older than Zeus, mythologically speaking. Like, she was born before him. I think Zeus is the youngest of Kronos' kids, if I'm correct. So yeah, you have little child Demeter, who was like God knows how many years older than Zeus. Yeah, actually, I could just make her a support bot and say screw the heal and say screw that. Just give her the Dornum, give her the Dornums and Makara-Karn, and she should be good. Or actually, I could. No, okay, nope. I don't think the rest of no, they can't use support. She can, and he can't. I could leave the healing to these two. He's immune to Mirage and Poison, which is okay, but it's not the greatest. You'd think the rest of these girls would be immune to Charm, but I digress. Oh, hell no, do I can cook alright? Oh my god, I didn't know that about Pixie Studios. Most of Doi's design, I like most of Doi's designs, but Demeter, oh god, Demeter. It's like, you look at Cleopatra, you're like, good. But the Demeter. One of the most famous things about Demeter is that she's a mom, and yet she's a tiny baby. Yeah, she's Persephone's mother. That's her child. No, he made up for it with Odin, though. Yeah, the Odin redesign is sick. I love it. Yes, that's why I refuse to play Deep Strange Journey. Demeter looks better in 5 than a Strange Journey. Luguru's peak design and peak animations. Luguru is also the reason why generic werewolf doesn't exist. They made him from generic werewolf to actual demon. Also, speaking of generic enemies, hot take, kinda not a hot take. Design-wise, Daemon is the most generic-looking demon in the game. But I like it. Because while he looks like the most generic whatever, he just looks like what people would assume is the first thing they hear when they hear the word demon. No, I'm not mispronouncing that on purpose. Or no, well, scratch that, I'm not mispronouncing that on accident. But He just looks like what you would think when you see Demon. And in a game series that's full of uniquely designed creatures, something so generic is actually unironically unique. It's kind of insane. It's like some reverse psychology.
How is...
Okay, and then I need Dorna Majiki. Wait, is it put out? Wait, I just thought about that. Dornum Gladi. I'm gonna assume Gladi and Majiki are just short for Gladiator and Magician. So is it not Dornum Majiki and Dornum Magici? That would kind of make sense.
How is this?
Strange journey, she looks out of place, but in 5 her design kind of works with me since everything moves. Yeah. It really feels like everything she has is alive. I can't get past the fact that the design craps all over the mythology. I love Damon. I love how Damon keeps appearing as part of the forces of chaos. Yeah, even... Wait, what's... I'll get to Agrat in a second. What's Damon's alignment? Did I just walk past him? Oh, yes, I did. Okay, he's chaotic, yes, but he's not necessarily evil. He's in it for himself, but that doesn't mean he kills stuff for the fun of it. Okay, let's see. So Agrat will probably just do the generic Crits Decree build. Which means I need Metatron. Now, I could break Crits Decree by adding in Almighty Avatar and Critical Zealot. Those would literally destroy the build. In a good way, of course. Forgot Masakado as a High Almighty. That's beautiful. And Satan. And Shiva. Okay, that's way more people that have High Almighty than I thought originally. Rip Almighty Avatar. I'll be back, my beloved. I'm guessing I could get rid of Null Force. She doesn't really need it.
How is this?
Wait. Neutral Chaos. I swear he was just neutral. No, Chaos neutral. So he's bad, but he's not evil, if that makes any sense. And then Agrat herself learns Almighty Plamora. That's a lot of healing skills. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Medea Rahan on her. Just because, 1, she can use it, 2, you never know. So, Murderous Glee, Bloody Glee, and Critical Zealot. I don't think there's a demon that has Bloody and Zealot, but I could be wrong, and I hope I'm wrong. I am right, and I do not like it. Won't be needing any of her stuff. Bloody Glee, and then a Zealot. And then I think I could just use Ashet's Essence for some of her skills. I think... Oh crap, I think Zealot is higher up. No, it's right there. Am I gonna need any of... Who has the least important stuff? Why do all these Zealot dudes have physical... Why does all of these Zealot people... Except Geary. Best boy elephant in my rear end. I'm kidding, he's really good. I've been playing around with him a little bit. He's actually really strong in the Repel game. No, okay, there we go. Almost max power Queen's Decree. With emergency healing. The Almighty Plamora's guaranteed critical hits, essentially. And weakness block.
How is this?
Never forget Cert's walking animation from SMTVV. What, is he just on his knees? I completely agree with you on Damon's design. Honestly, probably they used him because of the lack of Chaos Demons that can fly. Ario can fly, but he looks really dumb. Okay, like for example, at SMT Imagine they had Seth as Wrath of the Forces of Chaos and yes, I saw Seth, even though he's Law Evil. Like, technically, even characters that are Law Evil would be considered. She has support for C2, doesn't she? Yep. So her, I could probably just keep running her as anti-support, but Patra will always stay. And I guess Resist Physical might be better than Null Physical. And also, I just thought, I can't taunt Demi-Fiend. I just remembered that. How do the demons... Okay, she Nulls Physical, so I'll have to bring her along. And I Null Physical. And she Nulls Physical, meaning he will be forced to attack her. I mean, he could be Anthony or Kakodamon. Yeah, it must be misremembering. Sort of off topic, but the Doom community has Kakodamon as its pet of sorts. They have a plushie of him, yeah, that they share ownership with the community. One, that's interesting. Two, the misspelling. Okay, now how would I build a Nama? I'm not gonna say it the other way for the obvious reason. Considering she's just an accuracy and evasion boost, I could just keep her with Debilitate because it's a good skill. Maybe I'd give her Lust. Maybe I'd give her the Boon boost skills, and then. I mean, theoretically with this, she has access to almost every element in the game, minus Confuse. Charm, Seal, Sleep, and Mirage. And Mirage is pretty good once the opponent actually starts missing you. She does not have Almighty proficiency, so she can't use the Energy Drain to its full potential. But what else could I do? What else could I do with her? How do I... Yeah, just say the quiet part out loud. Man, can you imagine how much it must suck to be human in SMT5 to find out you have Nahobeetle potential only for your demon counterpart to be like Belphegor or some shit? Belphegor is some shit. I mean, hey, look, if you want to talk about that, look at Sahori. Her demon was literally a tentacle monster straight out of an ecchi. And it turns out he's an incel, because when Sahori rejected him, he just lost his crap and started killing everybody. And then look at Tao. She's half Amaterasu, and Yoko's half Lilith. And and the MC is literally Susanoo. It's like the main cast got on the good end of the stick, but Sahori literally got the shite end. What skills would I put on Anamba, though? Like, I feel like I've already done what I could with her. I'll come back to her. Meanwhile, Asheth. Repel Force Critical Zeal. I could give her Bloody Glee. Like, that would obviously boost her crit rate probably to max. And then... theoretically speaking, I could keep Mist Rush, and then just, because Mirage has a super high inflict rate compared to everything else, and then just, when they have it, just go for Salvation. Incel, at least Labu goes outside. Good point. True, but Party Demon or the Demon are more blatantly offensive to be associated with. Oh, wait, what about if someone was Mara's knowledge? Wait, does she have physical avatar? Yes, she does. RIP. Well, she already has Zealot. So I guess Fizzplem, and I'll see what I can do with those demons. A lot of demons have physical Plemora. I don't think they have Bloody Glee and Physical Plemora. No, yeah, I already checked. They don't have that. Critical Aura, I did used to run that on Ace Chat, and it was kind of a waste, so I just stopped running Myriad Slashes. He knows Mishrush, what do you know? What does she herself get? Oh, she herself gets Physical Plumora. Excuse me, Plumora, and Titan Machina, I'm not surprised. Don't click on it, don't click on it. Power Force, Zealot, Physical, High Physical, Murder, and then I'll get Bloody. And then I can work on Samael after this. My Alphabito counterpart, Chemtrail. Tight bucket. Mara, I mean, someone should be honored to be associated with Freyda. I can see that being either embarrassing or amazing, depending on the person. I would be delighted. It would be delighted. Freyda is awesome. I know a lot of people who has Mara's knowledge already. I should discover your knowledge is just some random Freyda. Yeah, I mean, oh wait, imagine if your knowledge was a slime. But then again, considering slime's lore, I don't think slime could ever really be a knowledge. Because, according to lore, slimes only come to existence when you screw up a fusion. Like at SMT1, if a fusion doesn't work, which the game does tell you beforehand, you just get a slime. And in future games where you have fusion accidents, there's a chance you could be trying to summon, I don't know, level 95 Cherub or something, and then you get a level 2 slime. Because something went horribly wrong. I did not take a look at Samael. Okay, so his only attack options are Light, Dark, and Almighty. Decidual Poison, I think that's a 2? I think that's a, 70 or 80% poison chance. So, and it costs so little, and it reduces accuracy and evasion by 2, which can be very good. So I figured just give him the other poison skill to bump it up to X5 poison damage. And then I could give him Mepatra as well, since he not only has proficiency, but he also has some okay resistances to immunities. Imagine if your knowledge was Black Ooze. I could see a bunch of people all being drawn to the same slime because it used to be their knowledge at some point before the failed fusion. It's like he doesn't know what's going on. All he knows is that these people are zombifying around him. I guess if I have to take something out, I could probably take out some Recarm as its uses. Let's see, because he's too mixed up. Let me reorganize his skills really quick for my own sanity. He only has one ailment. And he actually grants Pierce for the Qadištu. Yeah, replace Meteor Rohan with Mepatra since Agrat has the healing proficiency. And then I'm guessing you could either just pick Hama or Mudo and let that be the damaging spell. And there's more demons. I don't think anybody is immune to light or dark in the Demi-Fiend. Wait, no, I forgot. Demi-Fiend has Vishnu with him, and he's weak to dark magic. The game implies that we don't actually have Algami's knowledge, but actually Marduk. If that's the case, I wonder if there is someone out there who has Susanoo's knowledge. Maybe I thought it implied that you came from our dukes with the lineage, so from... Yeah, I clearly didn't get that, or I didn't read that text. But that would make sense, since you are associated with the Horned God. Okay, so let me see... I guess I could just go all in. Replace this with Poison Adept, and then replace this with May Patra, and then I think I'll just stick with Mahama Baryon, just so he has an AoE option. It's not the greatest, but at the same time, I don't really know what to do with him at this moment. Oh wow, he has it. Doesn't she? No, she doesn't. But he does. Can't believe they buffed the hell out of Maria for no reason. She didn't need it. There's nothing else to gain from this. Patra. Now for Poison Adept. Oh yeah, by the way, Loa is a really good partner to an ailment-based Zentenshi. Like, it's kind of insane how much you could get out of Loa using Blight with a Poison Adept, because Loa's ability boosts the chances of inflicting an ailment at the cost of ailments taking longer to naturally recover for you. They're a really good combo. Like, I'll show that off in the video, but they're really good. Every other Habino has a demon controlling the fusion except the MC, and many demons say that they will fuse with us, would imply our knowledge isn't normal. Okay, we'd agree, but there's you, Inin, and Bet, though front-mid contain all knowledge is in one place. I like that concept. I assume that's the intent, or is it an interesting point from it? Instead, you consider that. Isn't Lucifer the one who wakens Algabi too, so he couldn't meddle and get a similar, different... Oh, actually, that's kind of important. And Samuel says we smelled like the Horned God. At this point, I'm convinced that we have his knowledge. We got Loa and Zentenshi, they boost each other. How did I not think of that? Like, it's crazy, because you get the physical proficiency from Zentenshi and the ailment efficiency from Loa. One gets Blight, the other gets Venom Chaser. Go to work. It's so funny to think Marduk's only canon on-screen appearances are in Demi Kids and Gotcha, where he's a twink with purple hair. Like, one interesting canon, just not implied. Okay. Marduk's a DX2? The dude named Period is Marduk. His name is Period. Wow, that's really nice and interesting name. Totally something normal. Now, I know Tiamat ain't exactly part of the base game, but what the hell could I do with her? Fangs of Vengeance is a sticker, that's for sure. And you cannot get rid of a free press turn reset. Physical, Ice, Dark, Almighty, and the supports. Funny how this does not count as a support skill. Honestly, I think I could just leave her how she is for now. But I will boost up her luck once I am done with Samael. And you know, considering I'm going to fight Demi-Fiend, I should probably make another save, because if he kills me, I'll lose all this progress. Yeah. Oh yeah, he has ailments, I forgot about that. Alright, that should be good. Test it on trash, and then go do the real thing. Are there any other save files I could just say sayonara to? I guess theoretically I don't need this one anymore. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'll drop it. So then, let's give this a shot. What is the crit rate gonna look like? Probably somewhere between infinity. I'm willing to bet that these two just cannot. These two will be critting pretty much every attack they launch. It's so silly. DX2, actually, yeah, it's pretty okay riding overall. But that was certainly a choice. He lived. Well, he did live. Also, in DX2, Marduk wants to shut off the internet, if I recall correctly. Well, that's a very weird motive. That's why I found out he shows up in all three places. How much does it cost for her to cast Artifice? About the same as a level 9 Gay Bogue. Or a plus 9 Gay Bogue. So you could theoretically just swap Midia Rahan out for the, what was it? For High Restore if you want. Or if you could risk it, you could put in regular Restore over one of the Glees. Or Reflect Elect if you're stupid. Well, you don't have to run Reflect, you can run Null, Drain, doesn't matter as long as it blocks it. Let's see how much damage he does. Like a Devil Survivor 2, they talk about an almighty demon called Bel, who God slayed. It was so powerful that his power rubbed off on every creature who was Bel in name. What are you doing side quest? Standalone dogma, excuse me. I like if you take the timeline of events into consideration, Bel was actually murdered. Fina was also in DX2, acting as Amani, my wife. The lore about DX2 is actually based because it is Christian lesbian. What? None of that is exaggeration. I didn't really like she made serious about a mobile spin-off. Here we go. So you can stay in the gotcha. It's the damage, yeah. Damn, that my dodge rate. I remember seeing people into those this one says okay, they know who Satan is? Like, do they know about Mastaba? Yeah, the IMO. The other day, someone at the mall wanted to talk to me about how there's a female. Yeah, great. One of those people. Nice. How does a female god? For a split second, I was like, oh, Ashura? But it turned out she wanted to tell me about her cult. There's a cult of stuff in America. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say it. Not getting too religious. But let's just say it's a side group of people who worship God that do not believe in God's child, and they also mispronounce his name. It starts with a J, and if that's all the tips I'm getting. You should probably know what I mean by that point. Wait, I could fight Gig Magog. Oh, let's use everyone's normal team, aka the one where Asheth doesn't get ran. You're talking about— no, not them! I genuinely didn't know that, Actually, he didn't know what Tahom was. A few months ago, I saw JW was telling me how the Bible said we lived in space, and I was like, bro, they are just talking about Tahom! I'm in Canada, not anymore, more than usual, but they target me because of trying cult recruiting material, aka young and female. Ah, yeah. Which is also pretty sexist of them if they're just gonna assume that kind of crap. What do you mean, Baka? JWs are legitimately a cult, it's sad. It's like— yeah, it's like, you could say what you will about— never mind, I'm not gonna go into Christian. No, Mormon, Orthodoxy, Baptist, at least they all fall under the same thing in terms of religion. They're all still— and Catholics. They're all— I can't believe I forgot that. They all still run under the same banner of Christianity. Like, no one's gonna debate you on that. He's weak to Seal, are you serious? Oh my god, he's weak to Seal, how sad. But yeah, no, JWs are straight up a cult. And anybody who doesn't tell you that, and anybody who doesn't believe otherwise, is either ignorant, and you should tell them to be educated, or they're one of them. And I'll accept no fewer answers. Also, Gog Magog had health. Where to go? How much vitality does he even have? He has 336 and he's getting railed this hard. Generally, as if people know who the devil is, like they generally don't even know about Lucifer. Like, in the Bible, Satan is not the devil. He's the arbiter, yes. He's God's weapon of divine judgment, but he's not actually the devil. Like, it's used— like, I know people use Satan and Lucifer interchangeably, but that's just false. Satan and Lucifer are not the same creature. Not just in SMT lore, obviously, but in IRL lore, they're not the same creature. That's pretty— I don't know, MAGA feels like a cult. I mean, look, I'm not the biggest fan of Donald Trump, but at the very least, I could say he was a better presidential candidate than what the Democrats had. At least the right wing got to vote for whether they wanted Trump or not. The left didn't even get a chance to vote for who they wanted to be their representative. No hate to religious folks, but what Jada used to exert a lot of control over their members. A lot. It's basically a pyramid scheme. I mean, and it's horrible. Like, there's this one dude that I watched who became atheist. He got caught smoking a cigarette, and he got kicked out of his house at 16. No job, no income, nowhere to live. And then, if I'm right, and they never spoke to him ever again. And then he disconnected his daughter from his mother because she was trying to re-educate her against his wishes. And Oh yeah, his parents died, never apologizing or seeing him ever again for like 20 plus years. Like, I'm sorry, if my mother went and did that kind of stuff to me, I probably wouldn't be here right now. I'd either be somewhere on the street or somewhere in jail. Yeah, we'll fight Satan later.
Goodbye.
Okay, so I'm gonna need to switch to another Null Fizz demon when I get to the Demi-Fiend fight, just so Demi-Fiend only targets the Lilith. Please don't come after me with hey, folks! Now speaking to the felled, little shall be perfect to stick for heresy. You mean Satan's favorite game is Halo 2? Oh, whoops. Help me, Chet is burning me! Fire sight, I go burn! Satan wasn't even a deed, it's just a guy doing his job. Like every other angel. Dude, his swing isn't uncomfortable. It's official doctrine that they're excommunicated. Your family cannot speak to you until you return. Yeah, how do you know they'll even return in one piece? That's the real question.
My fire.
Being an open atheist in the US seems terrible. Like, I've heard a lot of bad memes about atheists, but honestly, the ones that I at least know of personally, and even the ones that I see a lot of the time on YouTube, they don't seem like horrible people. They're not saying, like, you shouldn't believe in religion because religion is bad, at least the ones I watch, because religion is bad, you should give yourself onto reality. I mean, there are those, I know they exist. And I've seen other atheists that are just chill, like, listen, I don't believe in it, your beliefs are your beliefs, don't try to push your beliefs on me, because I won't push my beliefs on you. Those ones are chill and I really like them. But the ones that are all, you know, anti-religion in your face type of crap, it's like, dude, shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. I didn't ask you and I didn't want to know. I actually saw a short not too long ago that you could actually vanish in Japan willingly. Here in Toronto, religion is complicated. I was raised completely without it, yet other religion on the planet is also represented. And the police won't help your family finding you. They have to ask a detective. Good, that's how good. Look, is confused. Smart one. And this is when Nama comes useful.
What fun!
There's a certain brand of atheists that is annoying, but there are less of them these days. Probably because there's more people who are just like, I don't care about religion, and then they run into those people and they're like, dude, shut up, nobody cares. Yeah, I hate when people do that. I'm just chill, I don't believe it. Religion is super interesting if you don't believe in it, hence why I like SMT. Yeah, obviously SMT takes, it takes liberties with its religiousness, but, like, if you sit down and read the Bible for a little bit, it's actually kind of crazy, the stories that it tells. Some of them are just good moral stories, and other ones are like, what the hell did I just read? Or, actually, I take that back. You can refer to that for pretty much most religious books. Don't spend too much time with me, and I'm gonna make you know about the formation of the Earth eventually. That was an asshole. I find it amazing how sharks are older than trees. Yeah, that's crazy. Then again, fish are older than pretty much all land life, to my knowledge. The entire concept of Nephilim is a trip. Yeah, and also, I want to know why there's like a bunch of celebrities and stuff just into Scientology. Like, I'm all for knowledge, but what the hell is Scientology inside of space alien theory, as I'm gonna call it? I know there was this one dude I used to work with, not at my current job, but he kept talking mess about Scientologists, and the way he kept talking about it made me think that he probably himself is a Scientologist. Because he just talked about it so much. Well, half his HP is gone and the fight just started. I find it funny how a super religious game like Strange Journey has its final area being early Earth. Kind of makes you think of all that they're saying shit about them being gods. I get traumatized seeing Mother Heart letters. I thought she was gonna feel contempt of God. It's probably seeking validation. It'd be funny if SMT put Zuno in the game. I think it's shit so fast. I mean, considering that one guy tried to get SMT4 Final cancelled because it featured Krishna as a bad guy. Yeah, except, as far as I know, Hindu people didn't really give a crap about what he had to say. Like he was on the fence, if you believe it. Like, he was on the fence if he believed it or not. He probably was. That or he was already into it.
Take it. Take it.
And Agrat's tenure just expired. As her nightmare just walked in. Funny how the one who resists physical is the one who gets sealed.
Your turn. Go.
I'm sorry, who? A funny thing there is that SCTA actually, it got me to read the Bhagavad Gita because I thought Krishna was cool and wanted to see the source material. Zudo is an intergalactic conqueror who, according to Scientology, he slaved the souls of every single Todd actually believes in this, as South Park said. That's why you know it's bad when South Park makes a joke and there's a point to it. So I need to get to work on dealing damage. So is he gonna go after Idun or Lilith? Idun. Whole turn wasted. Alright, I can take that.
This one's for you.
Searching for Scientology, South Park is the second most searched result. Bahamut being an SMT would be a censor bar. Like, I mean, they've got pretty much all the important Hindu deities in SMT. I would be surprised if someone was just like, let's put the prophet in. But I'm pretty sure people would not agree with that. Whether he was just a summonable demon that never appeared outside of combat, or, Lord forbid, a made character. Screw that concentrate crap. Yeah, agony. Like a dude, a crucifix. Oh no, the 1 HP! I hate you. Like, a crucifix for sure, never Jesus himself. SMT is more based on Jewish Gnostic. System makes some sense, but not much. What really exists in SMT is odd too, because Christianity doesn't really exist. Yeah, except for, we all know the Christian God, YHVH. But Maria, in SMT9, I could kinda see that. SMT9 was off the rails anyway. But in that game, someone like Maria actually existing kinda makes sense. I think I'm running out of time. I need to kill some of his demons. Okay, I still got time. Physical resist, my beloved. Oh, they did not remove their buffs. When did you learn to smirk?
My aim is true.
Wonder, will he recognize that he has smirk or not? A question that must now be answered. Or he could just not attack. Doesn't matter. Maria's funny because she doesn't actually exist. Like, we have historical records of Jesus, but not her. Which, Jesus I can understand. But yeah, Maria theoretically, literally, doesn't make sense. Like Maria is just straight up fiction. Not gonna argue on whether religion is real or not, but Maria is straight up fiction. Like, literally, she's just a fictitious character. Because how the hell does a woman get pregnant without any form of donor? Oh boy, that did literally no damage. Did he resist everything? Yeah, don't worry, I hate you too, man. Feelings mutual. Are they all... Yeah, they're all fully debuffed. God, Shiva's loud.
Leave it to me.
Oh, finally, Yadekun did. The double debilitate. I'd say Lilith and Masakado are probably your best choices since they both resist physical, so their turn, you can't press turns off of them. Yeah, kill him. For the fun.
Hear me, mother.
If Black Maria is so good, where's White Maria? Alright, well, Shiva literally goes first.
Shield us from harm.
Also, regular Maria, I feel like Black Maria is stronger here. I mean, I know in SMT4, from what I've heard, I think Black Maria is supposed to be Danu in disguise. Oh, come on! He got the crit of legend, I don't believe it. And he guess who's still weak to win? Do they still have... He doesn't, obviously. And I also forgot that Mother Earth acted as a Dekaja. I forgot about that. I'd like to get this guy out of life before he gets me out of life.
You know.
Yeah, he just straight up did not get to attack that turn. That's gorgeous. And Nama is literally out of MP. No time like the present. Maria's the same thing as in all Metatron, pure fiction. Oh yeah, speaking of Black Maria, she Did she get buff skill? Maybe you could test it. I could, yeah. Summon her, bump her up, override a save file, reload the new version. What are you doing, smart one? You're supposed to be killing Shiva, not running into his immunities. Hey, there we go. One less problem for me to worry about.
Take it. Take it.
So that's what she does when you when she gives you healing. She's like, I'm gonna shove that soma down your throat if you don't take it. They adopted Maria into their... Black Maria is a huge symbol for black people. Thank you, jeez. For what I know, she may have been originally an African goddess that slaves believed before they started believing in Christ. Interesting. Yeah, indeed, a baby arm seal. Then they adopted Maria into their goddess, so the also African descendants keep believing in her. At least in Brazil, that is. Take it, eat soma. Honestly, I tried to see if Black Maria had any relationship to Lady Dawn, but there's nothing. SMT made that up. Go end figures. Did they remove their buffs or no? They most certainly did not. I thought he was... What is he weak to? Electricity. Oh. Fire. Alright then, but he's also weak to charm.
This indescribable pleasure. It's all yours.
Well then. Also, that triggers Lilith's piercing ability.
Want some?
Oh boy, here he goes. He got 3 of them? Are you serious?
All right. Go away.
He really rolled instant death 3 times. I don't believe this loser. He's probably just gonna use Freikugel since they both null physical. Yep.
Let's go!
Oh, my beloved.
How's this?
Let's go!
He's just so peaceful. Gonna pock. Yep. Twice at the find that whole Danu should have possessed Asahi. Then Nozomi could have kept Maria. Oh, I didn't get to see Shiva Asian animation. Yes, well, screw him. He didn't want to be summoned. A lot of Abrahamic deities are just gods from other figures demonized to appropriate its other forms. Well, Thor just goes, ah! Astaroth, for example, is as Astarte, who in turn is Ishtar. Lucifer was also a god before. Yeah, then he betrayed the Abrahamic god and got murked by Michael in the process. Oh great, my tank is dead. That's just nice. Okay. She still wants to play funny games. Hey, doesn't she have Dekunda? No, she doesn't. A Purge gem, please? Or Dispel gem, excuse me. Res Physical, my favorite. Oh boy, I've taken too long. Okay then.
Here we go.
Frykugel EX did half the damage of that, and he only has one buff. Probably should have saved that for Megami Idun, but I digress. We can do this with 3 demons, it ain't that hard. No, I mean God before Abrahamic religion. Oh! God Venus. Okay. Must be weird having your name be Michael, Gabriel, Raphael, and playing SMT. Kids named Amaterasu. Yes. Metatron alternate. Oh crap, he's got healing. What the hell? Divine Proxy. While in the after party, light attacks allies light attacks may crit and greatly increases damage should Fury, Divine, and Heralds are in the party. A good thing I killed those Fury and Divine demons, huh? Also, I did not know that. He's gotta go. He has no physical resistance, you say. And he'll not have HP in a moment, because I guess it doesn't matter. Wait, Metatron 8? Yes. Oh, hey, it's Geary. Something else I can press turns off. Kids named Yamato no Orochi. Is that Malice Metatron? Goodness. No Malice Aura, so no, I guess. Belphegor is Ball, Baal is Ball, Beelzebub is Ball, etc. They must have really hated Ball. UV Or, oh, here's something funny. So, the main character that you play as in Sakura Taisen 1 through 5, his full name is Ichiro Ogami. So if you want to make bad jokes, his first name is Ogami. Oh yeah, right, Megami strats. Flaming Divinity? No. Evergreen. Oh crap, Pixie. Fun fact, Set the Egyptian god is also Ball. Yeah, Dazai beat Yamato no Orochi, remember? But like literally, he is Ball. I guess Ball is good at being a god of 3 different religions. Well, I mean, SMT even makes reference to that, where he was literally on the throne before the Abrahamic god kicked him out. He was literally him. Like, Ball was legit the goated god.
Your turn. Go.
Well, I guess I can't say that because goats don't have horns. Kill it. You almost did, my goodness. Got -2 attack. Ooh, what a miss. I hate you too. Well, that's gonna take like, what, 2 attacks to undo? How many of these do I even get? I get 10 of them. Or should I say Shohei Gabriel? Pretty sure NPC was referring to Shohei's father. When you first played COC, I thought Dazai was Yakumo's son, because I didn't see no one was talking about it. So I assumed Yakumo was the soldier, Dazai was the kid, until I played COV. Oh yeah, I could get rid of all that damage pretty quickly. Yeah, I didn't think about this until just now. This fight's not gonna be fun either when I do it for the female run. Oh yeah, right, barrier effects. So if I'm right. Yep, overwrite. Yeah, one with... He killed me again! Are you serious? This is probably some of the worst luck I've had in a Demi-Fiend fight. He's killed me twice! That's way more than I would like to die. Let him get one more hit. Switch around. I know I'm losing a healer, but I need to try and seal him.
Let's go.
Well, that partially worked. I should focus on not dealing damage to him and killing everyone else until he gets sealed. Because, I mean, worst he could do is fry kugel me. And considering I've only got, like, 1 life left. Plus, you know, the whole stuck at 1 HP thing. I will use that as much as I need to. I think duck noises, you tell me. It's like, shut up, Bethel Construct. Oh god, he throws hands. Like, when he said that, that was just disrespectful as all hell. He's like, I wish to know more. Shut your mouth, Bethel Construct. Got him! That means I only have to take like 1 or 2 Gaia Rages from him. Not Gaia Rages, Deadly Furies. So, time to get to work. Get sealed, idiot! This is a recalcitrant execution moment.
The moment you stepped before me, you sealed your own fate.
He's so like a Sudra. He hates me, but not really. Okay, where's the half HP for him? I've already bypassed the halfway mark, so all he's got to do is attack, and that's it. Oh, since he's sealed, I can pierce him. How utterly fortunate. Yep, there we go. And then he recovers. Even if he didn't recover, he still would have been able to call an ally. I've managed to forgive Ishtar for her crimes, though. Well, peak character development was him attacking New was say she's just a means to an end, only for her to sacrifice herself to save him. And he realized that he actually liked her. Well, you know how that old joke goes. You don't know how much you miss something until it's gone. Ah, shame, I'm not gonna be able to kill this loser before he does the thing again. Anybody want to dodge? Yes! Thank you, Namba! I might be able to dodge the last guy at Rage. No, I keep saying Gaia Rage. I meant Chaotic Will. Yeah, I hate it, Yaku, so if he killed my favorite foot goddess.
You sealed your own fate.
I'm still better about Sapporo for how he put me through in his fight. I hope it wasn't like the hell you just witnessed him doing. Also, yeah, I saw Dweeby. She actually beat him, but it took her, what? 4 hours to do it, minus her previous attempts? That's insane. And that was just level 96 Masakato. Level 150, that took me about 10 hours, but I only put one recording up on the channel. And if you guys are curious, the challenge wasn't me not dying, it was him killing off all my demons. Because I had max vitality and they didn't, and even with near max vitality, they still couldn't get through it. Speaking of Masakato, I think he's victim to taunt. I gotta show you guys something with Masakato. This is really cool. So first I need to change my affinities and my skills. Bro, did I just spend a whole hour without looking up from chat? Thank you, Nava. Was something I didn't expect to hear from an SMT player. Well, I mean, we all know that Nama is full of crap, and that she makes the early game extremely hard. But then there's those times, you know? Those times when you realize, you know what? She could actually be useful. I don't think there's anybody that just resists without nulling anything. Because I don't want any nulls, because I have to prove a point. You know, fine, whatever. But I'm not running those weaknesses either. Wait. Is there anybody that just resists without null? That's all I want. A resist baby too. Thank you. So all I need is resist physical, resist ice, resist elect, resist force. Wait a minute, doesn't one of the Algami things give you resist physical? It's like 0, is it like 0 or D? It is D. Excuse me, Jesus Christ. Okay. And then I just need 4 more.
How is this?
Luguru Sarkito, that Ishtar gave me so many problems. She was just everything but physical. I played both as intended love. That one demon who's bald and blue. She was... I think I know what you're talking about. She was just... DIS. There she is. Oh, cool. That's one less space, then. And since I already wasted getting resist physical, well, I'm not losing much. So all I need is light and dark. I'll get rid of enduring soul and high almighty. Because I need to prove a point. Oh, I need to show you guys something because it's pretty cool. Wait, isn't there... No, I can't get no light dark. Essences didn't exist for this version of it. Wait, no, I could get no light dark. I think one of the Algami ones has it. Yep, there we go. No light dark. Resist physical? Wait, that's no, you idiot, not resist. Eesh. So close. When you actually don't want to be the greatest, but you just want to be okay. Resist light, I'll probably keep Boon Boost. And then I need resist dark. No. Resist dark. She learns resist dark? What are her affinities? Oh, weak to dark, okay. Now, the reason I want to resist everything is because I don't want to null anything.
How is this?
Oh, I thought you were making a distance joke. You're probably getting through the fight without crying. I'm trying to bait him into saying it. This girl is on fire. She resists fire, but she probably wouldn't get hurt too bad, I guess. Okay. Okay, so now that I resist everything, I just need to power through all the way to Masakado. Since unlike Satan, you cannot rematch him. Also, Cannon of Vengeance, yada yada yada. No, I think I got it. Want power? Just ask politely, and thou shalt be giveneth. And thou shalt giveth power.
Hey!
Still can't believe I technically died twice to Demi-Fiend.
You can't.
Like, that was some garbage luck. Hormonal, but it's not just trying to get through the tears, but also hip piercing with his claws. Okay, and Flaming Divinity, let's go. Wow, she's almost dead from, well, it was 2 hits. 14, there we go. Mistook, and there's some irony there. Ilana needs to hit the gym. Yeah, she's literally shredded to pieces. Totally legit numbers. No, like, really, she doesn't have Avatar or anything on her. Those were totally legit numbers.
Prepare yourself for this!
I get why people don't like Inana's design, but I honestly really like it. It's cool when the female demons get to be abstract. Yeah, but most people want their female demons to be waifu baits, not actual eldritch abominations that look like what demons are actually... well, look like real demons, that's what I mean to say. But yeah, I do like Inana's design. I mean, at least unlike Artemis, you don't have to look at her chest. That's not what stands out.
Take this!
You're a little late on charging your Magatsu, just saying. They have to kill Lukosh soul hackers. Oh, by the way, I asked earlier, but have you tried the Demon Collection mod yet? I stepped away for a second. I don't think I saw that, but I'll answer it. I'm actually got a save file on standby to try and recruit the human characters, so I could use them A for fusion and B because I want the human characters. Honestly, considering how awake I am for once in my life, I could probably just boot that up on stream and check it out a bit, see if I could get all of them. Because then we can have a Can You Beat SMT5 with only the homies video. Okay, now to prove my point. I'm gonna unsummon everybody. Actually, no. I'm not, since everybody's here. So, Masakado was weak to every element. Not every element. Yeah, every element. Almost confused element and ailment. He's weak to every element. Now, some information that I got during Dweeby's stream from another user was, apparently Masakado will heal. He'll cast Diorama with whatever element you exploit as a weakness. And then, if you null, drain, or repel an element, he will then cast Freikugel on you when he goes for that element. However, something else that I didn't know was that Masakado goes between all 7 elements in the game. It goes like this: Brave Blade, Fire Draco, Ice Draco, Storm Draco, Force Draco, Light Draco, Dark Draco. And he just loops that forever. Which is kind of crazy. They always hit or miss, but most of it is hits. Like his angel design, Cleopatra, the Qadištu, the main character. I like those a lot. Optional is way too random BS go for me. Those concept art for Krish. And I had my jaw on the floor. Like, what on earth was he cooking? The end product was great, though. The mermaid was pretty funny, too. Could see that? The Devil Summoner game. Also, the fact one of Mermaid's concept arts literally had her with clothes on. And then, oh yeah, Krishna, I'm just gonna say this now. In his concept art, he looked like a blonde Muzan. Like, I'm serious when I say that. Okay, so let's see. Fire. Physical. Ice. Elec. Force. Light. Damage because I want to. And dark.
This will hurt.
Now watch this. Yeah, just a casual 14,000 HP heal for one turn. I said he doesn't give any figurines. Yeah, I know, right? But I like how Satan Human Clothes keeps returning in the series. Legs, Aid was singles. Mastaba didn't make her and actually turned her into Satan. What is all the zones of demons? I saw an old Satan zone. What's folly? Now watch this. Now I'm going to unsummon all of these demons. And I'm not going to attack. If I dodge, it's whatever, but I'm not going to attack him. I can't pass! No, I lost the ability to pass the turn! Well then I guess I gotta guard 4 times. A miss, really. Oh right, he was miraged. But he still hit me twice. Okay, let's try that again. Now that he's not miraged. Still mad that free canceled the Kanako and Joe Fig, but yeah, that's sad. So yeah, he's always on this cycle. Can you stop smirking? So yeah, if you don't exploit the weakness, he Draco Striker Brave Blades you. And if you do, he replaces that with healing. So like if I were to just... SMTVV, what the hell is my Ichiro plushie? Alice needs to get on making some more plushies. Well, here's something. There's actually some Aogami headphones, wireless headphones that are limited edition, only available in Japan. And they even have the voice actor for Aogami letting you know when it connects and when it boots up. Now, if I would use an attack mirror and block the Brave Blade, next turn, this will happen. Yeah, because I null drain repelled the Brave Blade, all of a sudden he decided to go for, well, Frykugel. Same thing goes for the magic. T games only available in Japan. No, there's too many SMT games only available in Japan. So use Almighty and you're good. If you use Almighty, then he will not heal. And at the same time, if you're immune to everything, then he'll just start spamming Frykugel. Sadly, I don't have any demons that are immune to... You know what? I got one, but he doesn't have Taunt. So, like, once he gets the Force, he'll... Wait, does Lilith not have... Oh god, I did not give her Drain Light. Oh crap, that's not good. So yeah, basically, just use Force. Anyway. Let's test that Almighty Theorem out. Because he theoretically shouldn't be spamming it. God, Agrat's crit rate sucks. He'll be using... So yeah, Ice will be a Frykugel next turn.
Let's go.
Does Agami have Wi-Fi? I mean, we could call people without cell phone. Probably, considering he is a machine, technically. Also remember P5 headphones with a remix by Ryota Kuzok. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I guess he gets the message beamed to him from Bethel somehow, but he knows if it's Wi-Fi or something Mangatsu related. Young man, now pairing Bluetooth. Except it's more like Shonin, and then however you say that in Japanese. I don't think I have any other Almighty. Doesn't he have Kugel? Yes, he does. So yeah, this whole fight, you're just supposed to use Almighty. And that's a Frykugel. 2 Frykugel. Told ya. 3 Frykugel. Yeah, maybe Dagna's not the best choice for this. He doesn't really go for Dark that much, so I could use her. See, wait, it says he boosts crit right now. Let's see if it's true.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's definitely a crit rate boost if I could say it myself. Shonin. Now harder than Bruta 2. If Algami gets Spotify, then there is a non-zero chance that upon killing a demon, Young, they could be like, this is so sad, Algami played this. When Young Man merges with Algami, where does his clothes and BS book go? That's a beautiful question. He never really gets the dark magic, so... One Kugel, two Kugel, 5, 3 Kugel, and Light's gonna be his next Kugel. The book is the sword, duh!
By fire.
I still feel like I'm doing good damage to him. Pierce Gaming strats. Right, theoretically, you could just waste this whole Magatsuhi phase by just forcing him to heal like 14,000 HP if you could stomach that. My man skipped the physical phase. Oh yeah, right, next turn. He used Magatsuhi next turn, so it expired. He's studying the magic. It's funny. Funny how there isn't any mods that change the book for 50 Shades of Grey or something. Barisi confirms that it's a book of ancient Japanese poems. It actually exists IRL. Barisi confirms it in the Demon Hunt. That's pretty cool. Yeah, at first I always thought it was a diary, but that second one, yeah, that's pretty cool. So, the MC is confirmed cultured. Because not only was he reading a book on ancient Japanese poems, but he also knows how to play the organ. He is truly what people would call cultured. Honestly, that gives him more personality than any Persona protagonist outside of maybe you and Makoto. But definitely not Tatsuya. Man, it feels like the fight might actually be easier when you know how to play the game. Or should I say, play his game. God, Samael's voice is so distorted, you can barely understand what he's saying. Yeah, I know he said this will do, but I can only hear that because I've got the music down and I got the speakers right in my ears! Sneaky bastard. I think he's targeting Samael specifically with ice because he has a weakness. Wait. Oh, I gotta test this now. Does Masakato detect your weaknesses and start the cycle targeting that specific demon? Now I'm interested, I must know this. Because once is whatever, twice is a coincidence, thrice is a pattern, and anything after that is just fact. If you study Kentra's Young Man is in reality reading Persona fanfic. He's like, Man, this story is trash. I hope I don't wind up at something like this. Curse of the 10,000 Leaves is the name, if I'm not mistaken. City young man sits all his time reading his own diary, for shame. He's constantly proofreading his explicit Fiona Cool's reader. Okay, no. Because now he's starting to get stolen. Ah, Big Bang. Such an awesome name for such a lame game. Okay, he's at less than half HP, so we should start seeing the recalcitrant shenanigans. He didn't go for recalcitrant. Big Bang, I'd say it's pretty average. Okay, here he goes. In Japan, they're like, what if angels explore around when I start to light dark? For me, it always seems like he goes for recalcitrant as his second attack. Well, consider how much of a damage sponge Masakato is, it might not be a bad bet to try and just min-max with all the busted skills for the Qadištu to see what I could get out of them.
By fire. We rise!
And now he's starting at wind. The demons were smart not to take over Korea instead, because they'd immediately get ousted with the power of Fist. Christianity's huge there. No, they would be defeated by the power of K-pop. Can't believe I ran through all of Masakato's power. Does he have enough for one more Kugel? Yes, he does. Now he's going for it first. Light, dark. I'm curious, does Recalcitrant replace one of his Freikugels? I must know this now. Does Recalcitrant Execution replace one of Masakato's Freikugels? Now I wanted SMT style Animal Crossing. Light, dark, fizz, fire, ice, storm. I think Recalcitrant replaces one of his Freikugels. And now we started from dark. I'm hoping this stream is making the Masakado fight easier for somebody. Because it is for me. I'm taking notes here. So, yeah, it looks like Recalcitrant Execution just replaces one of his Freikugels. So, in a manner of speaking, if you enter this fight with and none of your demons are immune to anything, they just resist at best, you'll never have to worry about Masakado ever launching a Recalcitrant or a Freikugel. Alright, let's put that to the test. Magic Mirror. Yep, there we go. Now, let's see what he does. Yep, there we go! I'll start to think that you're obsessed with Luca. No, I will bully you off the island with... Don't give me that idea. This is my constant mentioning of him, all the drawings I made of him. No. Okay, everybody, so take notes. Masakado always runs through all the Draco strikes in a sequential order, but he changes where he starts from every now and then. And once he goes below half HP, the first Freikugel he will attempt will be a Recalcitrant Execution. So basically, to negate it, and any weaknesses you exploit will be replaced with a Diorama instead of that Draco Strike or Brave Blade. So, how to win Masakado. Do not be immune to any elements. Resist is okay. Do not hit him with any elements that are not almighty. He misses, it's embarrassing. He takes fucking damage. How does it... How does that even work? Like, does his sword bounce back to space? It's like shades. It's like a shade, so his sword does a kickback. So, I can't believe this. We figured out Masakado. It's crazy. I didn't think it was possible, but yeah.
Your turn.
Masakado isn't just some random dude who trolls you for fun. He has a very specific pattern that he follows. Oh, right, and don't debuff him. That's another thing I forgot to mention. Wait, he didn't hit a dark... Was it because she nulled dark? Nah, we're not gonna do that.
Come.
Mine is Krishna Hayatra, the clit dog. Yeah, I also like Amabi and Shiro quite a bit, plus the older Cerberus design. Guess my favorite demon. I bet it's not possible. Do what? Ooh.
Let's go.
Dark, physical, fire, ice, sword, horse. I bet it's I bet it's Messiah. Hey, that was not my favorite. That's...
The moment you stepped before me,
I said my favorite demon, not your favorite demon. Get it right? Well, the only visor left, I guess. Crap. Ooh, rip. I don't know. Is it, God dang it. It was this, what's the name of that werewolf? I think he's got like Super Saiyan hair. Is that the one you're talking about? Rabbi's a werewolf. Kate Sith? Kate Sith, what the hell? I wish he would come back, but it's probably too overly religious. Might, these people aren't afraid to ruffle feathers, but they are afraid to get, you know, too deep. Correct, it's Chantal Maid.
with your life.
God, he is so tanky, what the hell? Googled him, yep, the tracks. He looks like a little Pascal.
Huh?
Sonic. Oh man. Intentionally longest Moscato fight ever. Okay, you know, I never tested them with Tiamat to see how high that crit rate would go, but I guess if I wanted to, I could just give Agrat all the, I could replace Dear Rohan with Almighty Avatar, and then replace Repel Luck with Almighty Survivor. That should bump her crit, that's a bump her Almighty damage up to Unholy. And she should be able to just kill pretty much whatever she decides to point at. And I should have an Almighty Avatar somewhere. Nope, go figures. Okay, what about an Almighty Survivor? At least I know where to get Almighty Avatar. There we go. And then I'll just pair her with Tiamat, and I'll just pair her with her primordial mother and her lizard husband, and she should be perfectly fine. She should theoretically be able to melt through Satan's HP pretty quickly. Bro, you left a slot. Yes, I know. That was intentional. I need that slot for Almighty Avatar. Now fuse those together, and then we're probably gonna murder some poor demon. The new intermission of DX2 is kinda wild. Imagine dying because you're a hater online. Haven't done it yet, please don't spoil it. Just the intro so far. Yeah, what is the Lord? Like, DX2 just sounds insane. It just sounds like you're minding your own business, then demons, then Stefan, then DX2. Though with this, she should be able to do maybe 20,000 damage per hit of Queen's Decree. Bro, Mr. Beast saves the planet. Astaroth is there, and he's a twink. The man kills Adis with his bare hand. Look, I've heard of superhumans punching demons to death. But regular dudes? Okay, let's see. Let's get some family up in here. those two now boost crit rate, so if I just boost her HP up, not her HP, her attack power. I summoned 100 demons. We spoiled Smiley here. We might as well suffer some more. Inflame. Okay, Akra, give me the numbers. What are you gonna do?
Any last words?
Let me not drink my water yet.
Now die.
Okay, 1,000 per hit. That's not too bad. And look who joined the fight. Well, I got nothing. She could probably kill him on her own. I guess she wanted that one in the back dead specifically. So she's doing 1,000 damage per hit, so that's about 1,200. What if the enemy was actually debuffed? Wait, no, go back. Goes back. Goes all the way up into the sky. Well, why is he watching the live stream from a game he didn't beat? Wait, what?
Welcome to the world of
Choanki Han
where
versus Mr. Beast.
demons gather.
Why is he watching a live stream of a game he didn't beat? Actually, pretty well written for what I've seen. It's not the same levels to make serious, but I could care. I feel bad though. And fusion. I need to give someone debilitate so I can have access to that. But there we go. Of course, D-type has everything. Why am I not surprised? Critical Zealot might be a bit too much. Wait a minute, no, I know how I had got her to hit 20,000. Concentrate Gem, Savage, Zealot, all the skills. I'll try that on Satan and see if it happens. He shouldn't be that hard, famous last words. Also, one of the characters is a 50-something-year-old American white dude named Vince. I like him but found it funny because he usually plays as Japanese teenagers more exclusively.
Hey. Goodbye.
Time is it? 8:15, okay. I'll probably check out the Demon, what's it called? The Demon Collection mod after this. But first, so let's see. I think I just run through everybody with just those four.
Hey.
The Nemesis.
Be careful.
Actually, the cast of DX2 is pretty diverse, which is kind of cool. Can she castrate Amara? With no savagery. Somehow Mara managed to charm approximately no one. I'm shocked.
Any last words? Now die.
Casual 3,000 a hit. 3 times 36,000, that's about it. No point in buffing since he's just gonna debilitate all of our defense. Ouch. The podcast will release homicidal urges in certain points. What charmed here? Least powerful aggret build. 1,000 per hit. 12k minimum. He resists light and dark. But not poison. Which means the pierce strategy is just be good. I forgot that skill can crit. At least with the mod. Which actually makes it kind of scary. Or more scary than it already is. Just a bunch of events recently because I was having acid tea withdrawal. How the hell did he broke Aegis? Alright, I forgot. Collie, cover your ears. Just realized you already summoned his son. And then I've already killed his family. At least she's gone. Pablo. He's a kickboxer, but literally hell.
Any last
Him and
words?
Vagit are boyfriends. Try the idea of the strongest non-superhuman SMT just meets a random dude. Oh brother, isn't even anything for him to kick. He summoned his son. He summoned his son, his wife, and his wife's past life. I think Agrat just killed Shiva's entire family. I'm not too sure on that one, but I think that just happened. I feel sick. And I was like, oh yeah, I could fit someone on the right. Teams are the lesbian or into Yuri because one is constantly trying to get to every girl she sees. Not great writing, but whatever, I'll take it. Oh, that's just an anime trope, unfortunately. Happens in Trials too. In Trials of the Sky, doesn't the main characters, doesn't their teacher try to sleep with the MC? Not the femc, the MC. And like she straight up just tries to pressure him into doing it. Oh right, I forgot about that. Wow, okay, Nama's dead. The fight barely started and Nama's already dead. Sorry, yes! Yeah, don't tell me where to place the Japanese media. Because that's Cold Steel, not Sky. I thought that happened in Sky. I've made it further in Sky than Cold Steel. Maybe I'm just Maybe I'm misremembering it. Well, she's gonna miss. Called it. Okay, I had to guard that, my god. Oh, he's spamming it. Mirror match. Too bad he can't summon more than one Qadištu at a time. If he could, then once you get the stats, essentially he's pretty easy. But considering it took me 3 tries to get around him, maybe that's not the greatest thing. And one time he had all 4 girls active and they kinda killed me. Kinda like that. Oh hell. Oh hell. Yeah, being weak to light and dark. Probably the worst thing in this game. Outside of with the 3rd being physical and the 4th being electricity.
Here.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to pay his alimony. What in hell's name just happened? I legit wasn't looking. All I heard was a press turn icon broke. Revive 1 foe from combat. Oh, okay. Wait, then I got a funny one.
This'll do.
What the fuck?
Here.
What the?
This'll do.
What the fuck is going on? We'll see you guys. Need to get to sleep. Alright, bye, Valentis. Hope we can catch you tomorrow.
Here.
Someone explain to me what the hell is going on.
This'll do.
I healed him to death. You know what, I was just gonna make Agrat do big numbers, but now I want to heal everybody. I want to play the role of the cleric again. Oh wow, that did listed 100 damage. It's because I don't have a heal.
Here.
Okay, but it does like no damage to him.
Here.
What the hell is going on here?
Just.
What this stupidity is this? You guys saw us so much. Whatever he overgoes. 30 HP, yes, we're doing work. We're doing damage to him.
Here.
Oh wow, he drains revival. Satan drains revival magic confirmed. Look at the shit Mark did say. Wait, it's not easy for us turds. I don't know what the hell is going on. Don't ask.
This'll do.
Oh my god. You know what? Yes, I must. I think I need to make a video of that. This is the funniest. What is she gonna give him? Fang of Vengeance, which is a heal skill, and Vorpal Blade, which is not. Her crit rate is up Crap Creek without a paddle. Bring in the girl.
Come!
I need... She resists physical. I need you dead, specifically. It still feels weird seeing Satan. Oh. They straight up just got a whole turn to actually act for once. I'm surprised. The most realistic depiction of healthcare in SMT. Kill him with kindness. Vengeance found bad, and the young man became dealer to losing. Alright, they're all immune to that. Whoops. Oh man, you're poisoned. So he did it again. Okay, so he should probably... Ah, dang it, he healed. So he should probably be absorbing people next turn. Won't do much damage, but it's still something.
My aim is true.
A-Shut is still goated, indeed. Magetsu he delivered. So he's going to basically get 3 crits next turn, so I just gotta dodge. Also, this fight, the Shiva fight, and the Demi-Fiend fight, actually scratch that. Trucifer, Demi-Fiend, Lucifer, no, Trucifer, Satan, and Demi-Fiend. Yeah, they're gonna be nightmares when I do those runs eventually. Just because of how absurdly powerful the demon expansion makes these new demons. Her crit rate is still falling off. He's not debuffed. Okay, so once Satan is dead, provided I don't make the mistake of debuffing Mahakala, then I'll do Demon Collection. Call it a little bonus thing. It's just gonna be me trying to make some progress through that so I can actually remember I have this. And I want to get the guest characters playable. That's my main goal. Still bummed that Metatron changes were reverted. I know, that's so stupid. Like, that was my favorite fight in the game. Because of those changes alone. I see you too. It doesn't mean I went around casting Vorpal Blade. She didn't crit, but that was a lot of damage. That looks like her crit rate fell off a cliff. There we go. Why is she not in the... I'll have to fight her later off stream.
Here.
I'll take lost sanity if it means not taking a black lullaby. Why is Maya so tiny? Because she's on the ground. She's not standing. And I don't know. Fully fucked by the looks of it. And she kills the wrong one. I need Satan to summon more people. Oh, the Mirage. What? Oh, I did not notice I used her. Hello, we're Garuru. How are you doing today? The demon of my nightmares. You know what? Screw it. Take life.
This'll do.
Have some more life.
This'll do.
I just lays it about. And I killed the God Eye.
Here.
She's still alive, yes! But she's holding on by a literal thread. Like, that is no HP. I'm doing more than that with basic hits. Except for that time. He recovered. Magneto miss. I'll take Mirage. It's not the worst thing. Wait, she's weak to physical. That's good. That's very good.
Would you like a good dream?
Come on, Satan, don't you want to heal? I mean, you're getting kind of low. What? And then he puts me to sleep. You cheating! He doesn't even know Figment Slash. What the hell? Hell, I need to summon myself. Come on, man, you know you wanna. Yes, do it. All 103 HP. And now that he is very weak to physical damage, maybe he absorbed it from Ganesha, even though Ganesha isn't in the fight anymore. Probably. Oh man, this is gonna be horrible for him. Being weak to physical, the greatest weakness ever. debilitate. Well, he's in the red. That's a good thing. Lost sanity. Aisha lost her sanity and got sealed. Satan has just literally summoned God 3 separate times. Which one of them is worse? Don't know. Contempt of God, you say? So basically, the blue eye. I don't know how much damage these guys will take from... Where is that one thing? I don't know how much damage they'll take from the miracle ice.
This'll do. Here.
This is so dumb. This is so dumb! I think I might kill all the god... Yeah, I might kill all the god names if I do it again, because it's doing like 3,300 apiece. Oh well. Just kill the ones I don't trust. Okay. That's a cool strat. Oh, when did I get charmed? What the hell? Oh, right. Tornado of God. Ace Chef, ironically, got healed from it. As she laughs at everybody else's failure. He just opened his eye and she took damage. No, yeah, he doesn't resist physical. How much HP does he have? 3,000, so I gotta lower that some more. Please don't kill him? Thank you. Look at this guy using Shield of God the same turn he got it like a smart person. Well, fine, if he wants to play like that, we can play like that. Another physical weakness, my favorite. Oh, he got inflicted. This probably won't be game. He still has a little too much health left. Nope! Literal Satan. Devoured by the Princess of Evil. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Alright, everybody else must die before he regains his HP. Frack Kugel! This probably won't be game. Famous last words. Vanity. Oh crap, there goes my press turns. Face judgment. Dies. Let's clean this up before you absorb somebody. Nope. And I'm surprised Tiamat landed that hit. That's great if you repeat it over and over, considering me to happen. She won't die from this, will she? Nope. Okay, get one more turn. Oh my god! He died twice! Come on. Oh good, you recovered. Kill her. Thank you. Fight's finally over. This is like when kids play like on loopholes to not lose at tag. Oh my god. Didn't really do much research, but I mean, Lilith does make for a decent tank, assuming you have her a light weakness block, of course. Agrat does make for a pretty decent crits decree spammer. Asheth is still really good at physical, and Nama, well, pretty much anti-support. If you make Lilith support, then Nama is your anti-support. It'd be redundant and kind of pointless to run both of them doing the same thing, especially if you want to run them at the same time. And then of course the Velvet Sisters and the new demons added to the expansion are as fair and balanced as normal. Anyway, this will normally be the part where I say I'm gonna get off, but I said I was going to do the not the demon expansion, the demon collection mod. I don't think it's been updated for a while, but I do have a version of it with me. And I'll just load up my old save file, and we can just make some progress on that and just chill for a little bit. Cause there's really nothing. I'm not gonna do. You can't run it with demon expansion, so I can't do anything super crazy with that. Okay, demon collector. Wait, not move. Copy. Restart the game. And then give me a minute. Okay, there we go. Just gotta load up the right save file now. That's a lot of black spaces, or blank spaces. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of blank spaces, the space that has like a question mark on it, that's actually part of the game. That's, like, they literally just have a blank space designed for the game itself. It's kind of weird, but yeah. Wait, let me see that. Are they? They're not considered guest. The one thing I remember that the mod author said is that you have to matter Lucifer, Panagia Yoko, Tsukiyomi Nahobino, Tiamat, Tehome, Meta Shohei Yakubo, Chaos Demifiend, Human Dazai, and Tao. So I gotta register these guys first. Okay, maybe just Yuzuru, but I guess I gotta register them. Gotta check special fusions. Okay, so that one I need. Nua, I need the other Dazai. This is the... Guess it is supposed to be the special scripted Hydra. Ooh, Trifuzzy don't have been an Abdiel and Dua. Maybe they have special fusion lines. Maybe they do, if we could do that. Why did it read as... Marcus? I like that Dazai and Evil Dazai are two separate demons in the game's files. Yeah. Obviously because they have different models, but still. Different models, different animations, but yeah. Guess all the unregistered stuff is up here. And then there's Matter Lucifer with the God of skills. And he's way more expensive here than he is in the Demon expansion.
Return.
Wait, let me show that off. Since now I have Dazai and Yuzuru. Yep, I could give them essences.
Return.
Wait, can Lucifer still summon his balls as an ally? Technically, no. But when you use the skill, yes. So I bet, why did it read it? What? So if I'm right, I should be at the part... Yeah, gotta fight Isis.
Hey.
Hey.
Thank you.
Go.
Why does Yusu have those stats at level 44? What's that? Oh my god, you're right, he's powerful, what the hell? Compared to Dazai, like what the... Dazai's weak as hell by comparison. These two are probably gonna die in like 4 seconds.
Quit running.
3 seconds.
Cheer it up. Receive the blessing of the Holy.
Yusu, you got yourself killed by him with those stats? He saw the future and has been hitting the chip so he can eat the hell out of Dazai before he murders him.
Your fate's already sealed.
Yeah, they ain't doing... Yeah, they ain't doing nothing, literally.
Be gone.
Ha. Oh my god!
Intense, isn't it?
I would say I agree, but I wouldn't know. Tao and Yoko are still considered guests. I think I could only get them once the Mastema part of the game starts. Yeah.
Your turn. Go.
Bring him back. It's not worth it.
Mother Earth, protect us.
Oh, yeah, right. I think the author also had to remove the first Yuzuru encounter because you couldn't recruit him at that point, since it just immediately took you. He immediately leaves the party after Glacia kills him. After Glacia kills him, after the Glacia fight. Wait a minute. My stock is full. Okay, I gotta make... Wait, no. Yeah, no, my stock is full. I'm 2 over, so I gotta delete some demons.
Let's go.
Lamia awkwardly walking in the battle, each like, hey, Meowser, I accidentally killed your brother, sorry! Yeah, shooting demons in the fight. Just got slapped by into another dimension. Ah, yes, how could I forget the time when Glacia killed you for such a sad time in the early game? The Naho Biho repel technique. So if I'm gonna delete some demons, who am I gonna get rid of?
Please, stop.
I'm not falling for that.
We should move forward and get it.
Screw Aleph, he was the Messiah all along. User dies for our sins. Screw Aleph, he was the Messiah. Did I just get the talisman tutorial? Who am I gonna part with? I've already saved everyone to the compendium. I don't use Lucifer much. And I've already set my piece on the way I built all of that. But I guess if I had to say something, Cones is probably worse. Now when these two permanently join, that'll fill up those bottom slots, and I'll effectively have all the human characters. Except Shohei Yakumo. We should move forward. What do you mean? We need to rescue Miyazu.
I am Khonsu of
Riding
Ezo,
time.
Egypt. And after that, what exactly could you do for her? I have watched you and Miyazu for a very long time. Believe me, I understand that you want to keep her safe. However, now that demons have invaded Tokyo, you simply don't have what it takes. I will be the one protecting Miyazu from now on. Time to do the right thing as her brother. Time to stop putting her in danger.
The hell do you think you are? Stole her from the hospital? What kind of protector does that make you, huh, jackass? Let's go, Yuzuru! We got this guy! We'll get Miyazu by force if we have to!
Best scene from Dazai. Second best is when he hugs the bros. I haven't seen anyone try the randomizer cutscenes. Well, I'll be putting that on my list. Don't worry. Well, not the second run, which will be much shorter for the record. The third, fourth runs, randomizer cutscenes. Because when I say it takes a while, I think during one of my SMT1 streams, it took the whole stream to make a file for that. I also like Dazai this route pretty much, but he seems to genuinely care about his bros, so he wants to do the right thing. Yeah, it's so nice and sweet. You gotta give the guy credit, he's trying his hardest with what he can do by himself. His development in Canada creation wasn't bad, but it felt weirdly paced. Precious boy failure before his fall from grace. Aside from throwing the hat cutscene, that was dumb. Yeah, because it's like, in Canada Vengeance, you see where and how Dazai gets his power.
I apologize as
But
well.
in Canada Creation, it's just like, he takes his hat off. It's like he just has one big epiphany, takes his hat off, slicks back his hair, and then is like, I have power, ha ha ha. My boy, where in Mother God's name did you get that power? Like, it's never explained. It's like, what, did he sleep with Abdiel or something?
Thanks, everyone.
Yuzuru.
So next up, it's gonna be... Yeah, don't care what you gotta say.
It's a risk. Do you think we can really afford to believe
It
a
corrupted him.
demon's promises?
I would say it's
Or
less of a
not.
corruption and more that he
what
just got
demons can be
drunk
like.
on
Would we
power.
be fools to trust them?
It's less that the power corrupted him, because if I want to be that guy, I would argue that how could power of the Holy One possibly
Hey,
corrupt
look.
somebody? But saying that he got drunk on power, then that would make sense. Like, he actually wants to do something. He actually has the power to do it, the power to make change, the power to bring God's will to light, the power to do so without anybody limiting his abilities. Is what I'm about to think happened. Check the... Okay, so Dazai's in the party, Tao's in the part. Weird, they never lost their guest character flag. Wait, no, all I had to do is touch the terminal, whoops. And I went to the wrong place. I assume Mastaba did something to his brain. Probably. Assuming Mastaba's power didn't brainwash him, Mastaba probably gassed the hell out of him. Told him, you now have the power of one of God's angels, and as one of God's angels, you must do the right thing. Something, you get the point. Like, that's the closest to what I could believe happened. And since I trust the angels fighting within the demon castle, he innately trusts Mastaba. So yeah, I can see that. Nope, compendium, register.
Are you registered?
Yeah, I don't see the human forms. There's Yuzuru, who somehow correctly placed in the alphabet. What the hell, game? Yeah, I don't see Tao, human Tao. And I'm unsure of when I get Yakumo. Like, the mod didn't exactly tell me where to get them, but...
Hey,
I'm gonna check that out really quick, see if... Do you look at regular fusion? I know you need regular fusion to unlock, Yakumo, but I didn't see him last time I checked.
Oh? And who is this? Ah. And thus, another source of Magatsui is beyond their grasp. Be
I
at
do
peace.
like how all three
I
of them
will
are just
return,
ready to
listener.
go as soon as that happens.
But I trust you now understand the situation. Some humans
God's
have even
most
allied
trustworthy
themselves with
angel.
those demons in their quest for Magatsui.
Yeah, I do have a full
If
compendium.
those agents of chaos succeed in calling their malevolent
Good
avatar,
ending does I stay salt. I click
What
demon.
is
I
it?
search demon collection, and the first thing that shows up is the demon expansion and a couple of my videos.
Dazai, was it? Be not afraid, my child. Let us return you to your natural and destined state.
It's still kind of weird how they just abandoned him instead of Mastaba just being like, I will return him to his state. I will return him to the way he was. You three get a move on. If he was just like that, then I would at least understand why they just let him. But it really doesn't make sense that they just abandon him. Like, clearly Yoko doesn't like him if she's just like, look, let's just go, leave him alone. But still.
I can hear it cry. The voice of your soul reaches out to the heavens to beg for salvation.
What's going on?
Best that he melts. No, not my poor Dazai. Be not afraid. I am a normal angel. I assume Monster was like implicitly threatening them. It's still weird though. No, it looks so silly to see you standing like that as a normal human. 8 grand for doing nothing. Still have the guest flag. Okay, yeah, they leave the party, but since they're in the compendium, I could resummon them. In fact, how many grim... I have a lot of money, right? No, but I have some money. Ooh, let me get to the next ley line font, then I can at least have a little bit of fun with this. Wait, no, I still gotta fight Yakumo, I think. Yeah, I still gotta fight Yakumo. But, again, let me get to the next ley line font first. It's still weird how the guest characters don't get scaled to 150, but every enemy does. So, like, why would you have... It's like, once you're on Godborn, the guest characters go from useful for taking hits or covering weakness exploits to literally useless. As every enemy could just one-shot them, including ones that do not have physical proficiency or a strength stat. God, those weapons sound so violent. Oh, wait, did I already... I think I already got all this stuff. Yep, I already explored the whole place. So it was to prevent over-reliance on guest characters if they're under-leveled. But you're on Godborn. If you aren't level 150 and they aren't level 150, your chances of surviving an encounter are 0.
Welcome to...
Especially if you decide to play it on hard, where basically every attack you launch will be dodged, and every hit you take will be a critical hit that will deal twice your HP in damage.
Oh?
Just even significant among its peers, it cannot be summoned at the moment. Really?
Will you...
Oh, right! I literally just said it out loud. Yakumo and Nua. Me starting Godborn hard level 99. Oh my god, high level 4 user. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I'm dead. I swear, Nama is both the first Qadištu you meet and the only one who doesn't, and the only one who tries talking you into joining. I mean, Lilith does it too by invading your dreams like the succubus she is, and Nama just confronts you directly and tries to talk you into it. You know, after you've ran your sword through her abdomen twice in a row. Check my quest log. Yep. So I go to the wrong place.
Well...
Wait, this is the Diet building, not actual Japan. 1, 2, 3, go.
Good, you're back. While you were tracking down this crow, but
Joseph G. Temple, got it.
no more reports of people turning to pillars of salt. Those damned angels. So the Qadištu are using the Metropolitan Government building to summon a god.
Then I'm going with you.
Okay, this is the last segment we get Yuzuru. The previous segment, we lost Dazai. This is the final one with Yuzuru. And notice how he's not in the party. And I discovered sand upon pillars of salt, pillars of salt, pillars of salt. Yuzuru said, work. There's no one here. Oh, right, I gotta talk to him on the roof first. Yeah, it's so quiet.
Sorry.
Okay, there we go. Now he joined. Is he still a guest character? Okay, now this one specifically is guest.
Young.
And he's probably gonna get killed if Yakumo or Nua decide to attack him. Also, speaking of which, this is the only time in the game where Nua looks like she actually means business. Just keep your eye on her to the left. Like, she actually looks like she means business. I love how we get Dazai just for one boss fight, that he never appears again. The trailer showed him with Halidus and would love to have him early game as a party member after Minato. I know, right? But alas, denied. Yusu's probably one of my favorite Chaos heroes. I love Walter, but he started getting real edgy and making me mad at him. Also, I just realized, Walter, pretty much all Chaos heroes seem to die at some point. Because Walter gets killed when Hikaru tears his torso open and crawls inside. Yuzuru gets killed by, Abdiel. A Chaos hero gets killed by either Law Hero or you. But I guess if we want to stay nice and fair, he gets killed by Law Hero. How about you run before you die on me again? Let us see. Summon Agra, the fortune teller. Chaos Hero does kill Law Hero, though. True. Chaos Hero doesn't get killed, but Demon Ring corrupts him and he explodes. Really? Because I was wondering why you needed the Demon Ring to get... I don't... Never mind. Probably just to lock you out of doing the thing. So he literally gets destroyed by the Demon Ring. That's interesting. Either way, another Chaos Hero dies. He's a heal. I'm sorry, Yakumo's human. How did light magic deal damage to him? He doesn't take it for any particular reason. He just asks you for it, you give it to him. Oh, wow. Opportunity to kill that power.
Looks like we win.
And Linda Chaos Hero dies tomorrow, Law Hero.
I told you, the world of humanity has no need for those who side with demons.
Yeah.
I just want to know why
You can't deny
Yakumo
that.
gets the glowing eyes all the
And
time.
from what I heard,
I know he's
you even gave the
superhuman,
summoning
but
program
come
to the
on,
people.
Yoko and Tao are superhuman. And Tao only gets like 2 scenes
It
where
was
her
your
eyes
excuse,
glow, and
your
Yoko
justification.
only gets 2 scenes where
If
her eyes
everyone
glow.
has to
Come on,
risk,
game.
then Nuwa can
They should
stay
be
with
glowing
you.
bright blue and bright red all the time.
You're just
Law blue and chaos red.
Really?
Foreshadowing. I like how Yoko's like, the hell?
Hypocrisy. In my
But
vision.
the MC is like, he's just unfazed. No, say the line, Yakumo.
Yakumo.
Knew one with my cheater, right? He said it.
Hurt.
Still guessed. If I'm right. Port of Bethel, Japan. Okay. The hypocrisy line, yo!
You're back.
Yes, sir.
We've temporarily
Understood.
no sign of the Qadištu.
What do you mean no sign of the Qadištu? She was right there in the party. Did you not see her? Mark, there is no hypocrisy in my vision. Kills Mora in 1 hit. Dude, I think your memory's screwed up. He didn't kill Mora in 1 hit. He killed Clovis in 1 hit. I think yeah, head to the Metropolitan Building. And they're still ID'd as guest. What the hell? If this doesn't work out, I might have to check out the mod, see if I missed something. Or if I really do have to do this on a fresh save. Jimenez and Yuzuru were the most consistently likable Chaos Heroes for me. Jimenez actually gets more likable as the game progresses, which is the inverse of how I felt about Walter. Never mind, scrap that. He kills Tessa in 1 hit for calling him a Sith. Zane and Jonathan were the law goats. It's like Zane was all for law. He wanted to do what was right by God. And then he learned that what was right by God was not exactly right. And then he fused with Seth, became Satan, destroyed the planet, and then killed God for destroying all of humanity. It's kind of weird how, well, actually I guess it's not. Lucifer being the Chaos rep and Satan being the Law rep makes sense. But yeah, Zane is very likable. Like, I was all with him. I didn't hate him at one point until he blew up the planet. But at that point, I think I just wanted to end the game. Almost like I had just grown jaded. And then Jonathan, I actually kind of like Jonathan. Like, I did see what happens in the law route where the Seraphim need to fuse with somebody, and if you choose to do it, Jonathan's like, no. He tells you not to do it. He's sick and tired of people being selfish, and he wants to finally break that cycle. Essentially, he's being selfless by sacrificing himself to summon the chariot. Y'all see a random umbrella, and your first instinct isn't...
I did not anticipate the system at Jozoji Temple would be shut down.
I thought Jonathan was too much of a goody two-shoes initially, but then he cries when you side with him, and my heart melted. Oh, hi. Something is very wrong here. Okay, she still has Queen's Decree, as her shade still has Queen's Decree. That's interesting. Yeah, that would have been a smart move. To 100% this game, you've got to kill Agrat 3 times in the same file. The hell are you doing here? Fire. Okay. What's wrong? There's Agra that gets Agra. 2 different people. Oh, good point. Lucifer is defeated. I shall destroy Tokyo and the land of filth. Also, he hesitates initially when the Seraphim ask him to sacrifice himself, and implies that he's scared even though he goes through with it in the end. Which I thought was a really realistic response. Just dark environments go hard. They go too hard this game. And even then, when I saw the law ending, I don't hate Merkaba anymore. I might not agree with what Merkaba does, but I don't hate him. Because you kill everybody.
Stay alert.
And then Merkaba's like, now we must destroy Tokyo and all of the unclean filth. But as you should know, we have killed the unclean. We have been harmed by the unclean. We have unclean blood on us. I hope you trust where I'm going. And then he nukes both of you. There we go! And then he nukes both of you. And you both... And then he nukes both of you. It's like... He could have easily just pulled some bullcrap where it's like, you are unclean. You are unclean because you mingled in Tokyo, so you must have died. He could have easily done some bullcrap like that. But no. He straight up was just like, we both gotta go. A backstabber and a hypocrite Merkaba is not. If he... I mean, when a person's who's paid for ruining my life. What's wrong? There's law ending is better than chaos. Chaos on the surface, but it's still genocide in the end. Yeah, that's why Isabeau is the one and only waifu. And Isabeau is not your average SMT waifu. The moment you don't choose neutral is the moment she decides you need to die. And also, Isabeau is fucking metal as hell. Like, she would rather take her own life than lose to you.
Allow me to make amends. Witness now my full power.
Stop lying, woman. We know what your full power looks like. This ain't even a fraction of it.
Receive the blessing of the Holy Mother.
She's such a good character. She's like top 3 for sure. Yeah, because it's like I think the reason, like, I don't know the full neutral route. I'm keeping myself ignorant on purpose in that regard. But it seems like she goes to Tokyo, she sees the blight of humans, like, the issues they're going through because of the war between law and chaos. And then once Jonathan and Walter start getting disillusioned, that's when she decides her neutral side with humanity alignment. Oh yeah, my favorite part of the game.
What a shame. The Nahobino proved too much for you too, huh?
That's side eye. Like, I swear, the Qadištu have much more character than we are ever seen. Because in Act 2, when Aishet's about to basically maul the cast to death. Agrat stops her, roasts her for not killing you, and then tells her to leave because Mostaba's shown up. And then here, after you beat Agrat, Ashet shows up. Ashet shows up and roasts her for not being able to kill you. He just throws it right back in her face. And that side-eye Agrat has, it's like she wants her dead personally. And then Nama shows up to defuse the situation. You're ready to reach. She sees both sides, but her flaw is that she spends too much time deliberating and fails to act. That's why she needs Flynn, because he has the strength and will to push forward and find a way. At least at the beginning. She also does some cool things on her own the neutral route. Yeah, like the one thing I do know from the neutral route is that you get Masakado as an actual demon, not some random background ally. That's the one thing I know. And Law and Chaos, you get Merkaba and Lucifer respectively. Also, I haven't seen the full Chaos fight against Isabeau, but one, I do like that if you choose Law, Isabeau uses Chaos demons, and if you choose Chaos, she uses Law demons. Merkaba kind of just killed her because she was unclean and needed to go. But from what I've heard, Lucifer just straight up disrespects her for even trying to fight you. And also, while we can all say that Merkaba does commit genocide by killing everybody in Tokyo, which is 100% true, Lucifer causes the deaths of both Tokyo and Mikado by essentially allowing demonkind to roam unshackled, which results in everyday humans ending up on the wrong side of dead. Oh, and then the white ending where Flynn literally annihilates the whole universe by doing what Merkaba did, except 76 million times worse. Yeah, I think that's the definitive bad end of the game. Chaos is not a good ending, but the white route is just straight up a bad ending.
Hey. I'm sorry.
I wanted Lucifer's yes to leave my party for the entire time he was a guest. Also, I kind of like how he refers to Flynn as a son of man. It's an interesting way to refer to, well, Adam's children. Yeah, that made me mad at him! Merkaba says they're unclean specifically because she's unclean because she likes manga. Yeah, it's like once I heard Merkaba say, "This woman has come in contact with Tokyo's manga," that's when I finally understood the meme. I love that we got the option though.
Welcome to the world of shadows.
Let me check the compendium. Buy unregistered. And look at all those unregistered demons. There's none. And then there's nothing in the Special Fusions tab either. I'll have to go and do some research on this.
Return when you have gathered more
Merkaba is a mob against the anime. What time are we? We're at 9 o'clock. Alright. Probably gonna cut it off here, everybody. So, thank you all for coming. It was really fun going through those new demons for the expansion. Oh, man. Once Lavenza gets added, that's when I'm gonna start doing my can you beat SMT3? Oh, no, SMT5 as a Persona protagonist. Well, with Persona characters, I should say. That's gonna be fun. I'll probably make that a challenge run. Because I could just easily go through Kill Satan on Godborn. No, Kill Satan on regular, unlock Godborn, boost myself up, and then go do the thing. Since there's a way I could just, not pay money for this stuff. Not pay money, in-game money. And yeah, tomorrow's gonna be Majin Tensei. I'm looking forward to that. I'm probably gonna grind before we actually stream it because I need to do that. Also, spoiler alert for Moloch. He's the reverse of Minotaur. Whereas Minotaur did pathetic magic damage and killed you if you tried to attack him directly, Moloch kills you if he casts magic and doesn't do much if you attack him directly. So, I'm supposed to bum rush Moloch and not let him Zeodine me out of existence. Anyway, that's it for me. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I will catch you guys some other time, and I need to find some time to do the timestamps. Anyway, good day, good night. I'll catch you guys later. Revisor, out.